I didn't watch the first season. I'm not showing up for this. Well, I've seen it, but
This motherfucker, you showed up like 2 times.
it's because you're watching dog
Overall.
shit.
Okay. Sure, pal.
Sure, buddy.
Sure.
We're calling Arcane dog shit after you were talking about how good the Odin skin is?
Oh, no. I like Arcane. I fuck with Arcane. I don't know what we were doing last Sunday. We were busy. Okay.
Yeah, when we doing the two before that, when we were watching Severance, and that shit was heat. And the 2 before that, when we were watching Fallout, that shit was heat.
I was there for Fallout.
Likely story.
Barely.
What?
Barely, and you know it. All right, I'm jumping out. I'm jumping into GTA. Y'all have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Later,
See you tomorrow.
GTA time. FiveM crashed. Need to update FiveM. There we go. Now that we're in, it's updated. Quit. Back to NoPixel. Form connect. Now this should work. Grand Theft Auto. Sorry. I'm tired. Go to bed. You get some GTA in. I've just been having fun doing some variety stuff, Archon, and others, obviously. Cat Road, spawn. You are now unemployed. Oh, jeez. We're gonna die of hunger. Whoops. Wrong thing. Ooh. 13 alpha.
Of the officers on Football where he could have dropped stuff?
No, negative. He never broke line of sight. He never stopped anywhere for long enough to actually drop anything.
Confirm.
I would still double check there because that right after he shot the officers, he went underneath the bridge.
$290s, 41. Any actives? No. Well.
78, 168.
Oh, A firm. Is it active?
99 Delta.
Down, so it's
we're hoping code 4, but obviously it's unsure at this point. Wait, I've got Big Shears, my 95. I need someone to take
Time to go assist. Have a good one.
Have fun.
Ricky, are you able to do that just because you have a built for thick stuff?
Yeah, I can. Just looking
Process
at the
lasso.
right now to see if
Process.
If you're on scene, and you don't have a 95 and you're not currently doing medical, you just spread out around where this vehicle is and up the hill. They threw some stuff out of the vehicle, so check any bushes to the east or west. We did see them throwing shit out.
Something was wrong with that
Anywhere on the
turning.
ground. If you find anything, take a photograph and pick it up.
I don't know if I turned it off actually.
I'll have my co-pilot scout just south of by the vineyard in case they
Something
overlook.
felt weird about how that turned.
Or south of 68.
Do you mean closely or
Maybe
quite
that?
wide, Doc? I didn't see the flip seat at all.
So where the car is and where the trios, they drove straight down from 68. So if you just run southeast up the hill, and then probably like a 10-meter wide radius on either side of like the east and west.
Yeah, okay. If like they were throwing it as they were coming down the hill.
Yeah, pretty much just like literally as they came down this little bit of the hill, like the cliffside, is where they were throwing stuff at.
Right.
Steele is taking the secondary suspect.
Okay, copy that.
Has contacts.
I'd rather
I reconsidered the Duncan run.
should be the ones to look.
I'm gonna have to not have as much
When
caffeine
the
anyways.
passenger was having the arm out the window, it was like literally directly to the south of where the penumbra is. So anywhere in this general area.
I have to reduce the amount of caffeine I have.
Pretty much range. Also rolled down a hill.
Yeah, likely.
Did they ever throw anything towards
I know, but it's more so habit of like going to Dunkin' and whatnot.
They only started throwing stuff once the car was disabled and it was rolling down this hill into this tree. So I would say about, it looked like twice to me. I would say where I'm standing right now at this tree is where I first saw him with his hand out the window, but he also did drop something in the foot pursuit as well. But where I'm standing right now, at this tree that's just above where the penumbras crashed out, is where I saw his hand out the window. And he was on the right side passenger side, somewhere on the right side. I think Dark did say in that area he found money. So maybe he was only able to throw one thing. We do have drugs and we do have money. So. Burn. Thank you, Axel.
Scenes in 95 are loading now. Should be good to go in a second here. We have units ready.
Is your guy have like a firearm or like just magazines and no firearm, anything like that?
No, my guy's he's got a revolver.
Okay. A gun. We got drugs off of him, possibly through money.
Does yours need medical?
Already been treated.
Excellent. Remember to do. Do we have units designated whether you stand back or come with the convoy?
We'll go with the convoy because I have evidence that I need to run for fingerprints. After we're on the way to CMC.
Would you like Air 1 to like go straight to CMC or?
Can I have one
How far west is this? This is like Fort Zancudo?
A number. 540, okay. Thank you very much.
267 is going to attach to the transport.
Yeah, Brian, and I'm going to attach with the other 95.
They said roll down into a tree.
Did you already check up on that, like, halfway uphill area to the southeast of where the number was? That's the outstanding area currently.
Kind of running all over the southeastern side. 270 was. I didn't see anything. I'm still in the area watching 520 document the vehicle, so I can kind of make my way back in that direction. Okay, so
416, check to the southwest. I can check the east too.
Fine. Ricky, were there 2 confirmed places that you saw them throw things, or was there another one?
It was like, I saw his arm go out the window twice, but I don't know if he actually threw things twice, and it was in the same area.
I think the most likely area to check is to the southeast of where the vehicle crashed out. It was the passenger throwing stuff up.
It could have been one of those things. He had like threw something the first time, which would have been like the money, because Zark found money. And then maybe the second time he just fucking, you know, put us off out the window or something.
He was being psychotic. I sent him on the way.
Been thrown ahead of the car. Wonder if it carries the momentum of the car.
Can't find anything else on the ground, then we probably have everything that was thrown.
Yeah, but Ricky, what was it you found again?
I found bricks of fentanyl.
How many?
Two bricks. He dropped them both in the same spot.
The vehicle's been documented.
I believe we had a BCSO unit in a premiere pretty early on, designated for evidence collection on and under the bridge. Has that been completed?
Sorry, 10-9?
I believe we had a BCSO unit in a premiere right after the OIS say they were collecting evidence on the bridge. Has that been done?
Affirm, I've got it all.
Did you grab underneath the bridge as well?
No, I did not. I'll go check.
All right.
Would you be? Yeah, if you're available, thank you.
Oh, I don't like the speed of that.
Okay,
Weird.
units at the hospital assist EMS with transport if they need it. And then once the 95 gets brought out, then me and Steele will go to mission route. Everyone else is going to break up.
I'm just gonna go mission row and run this for DNA.
We get a PD officer to the front area. There's a homeless dude holding up the doctor with a bottle.
10-4.
$290 en route, but I'm coming from 68.
I just threw a taser cartridge and I almost pointed at, the stars in the skies trying to throw it. So it really should only be like a couple meters either side here.
Right there.
I have to put our light bar back on. I can barely see the damn car. Status at CMC?
We're good. We're bringing him in.
Referencing the homeless guy holding up a doctor? Just to clarify?
Yes. We're good. Handling it. We're getting these guys treated.
Okay, 409, the incident report is up. If you have any evidence or anything like that, put it in there now, please, sir.
Dispatch that. Do you need Air 1 still on, at CMC or?
No, we're good. Ramona, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
424. I'm back on my feet. Someone can check under that bridge.
I'm actually right under the bridge next to Victor's disabled vehicle. There's an evidence marker, 2 actually underneath. Is that the bridge you're referring to?
The bridge that we chased him under, he was hidden in a bush there. I don't know whether he dropped anything in the bush. I don't know exactly where it was. It was before I was shot at, though.
From and then when he ran underneath the bridge, he went back into a bush. It was pretty much the only one that could hide somebody crouching. It was on the western, like the northeastern corner under the bridge. Sorry.
Also, whoever's documenting that vehicle, please document the parts in it so we can see what is in it, please.
This thing at 100 mil turbo, 8 sequential, stage 5s, yoke, semi slicks.
And it had a yote?
Yeah.
If you can just document it.
Hey, Verm, I did.
Yeah, thank you.
My 95 is good enough. The suit individual's getting a phone call.
Make sure nothing was tossed. If someone hasn't already, can someone with an evidence bag, who's likely already collected evidence, grab the evidence from under this bridge, right by where Victor's Premier is. There's a decent amount of evidence under the bridge and around the bushes near the bridge.
315 is at 1041. Where'd you be?
I don't think additionals are needed. I think most things have sort of wrapped up at this point, for the most part.
You need evidence bags, or you get on that, or evidence caution?
I assume there's units nearby that have them standby.
520, I'm 76 to you.
424 is mine, and Victor's vehicle still on scene up there.
I see Victor's. I'm not sure where yours would have been.
It's down towards the lake. I will come and grab it.
Wait, both 95s are loaded up. We're going to 76 and Mission Row now. Everybody, it seems he's going to break it. Thanks for the backup.
416's got the evidence under. Oh, we'll document and take the evidence under the bridge.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. Dispatch for a channel for processing and evidence and stuff like that.
Hey, firm, channel 2.
How we moving?
Over there. Yeah, channel 2.
Video check.
10-2.
10-2.
Alice, I was sort of scouring this area. There seems to be a decent amount right around the bridge, well, underneath it. But in addition to that, in some of these bushes.
10-4. He was crouched in a bush when I opened fired on him once he ran underneath, so most of his...
I mean, you're not going to be able to. Just taking a photo of the bush is the most you can do, and then with VR, we'd be able to pinpoint exactly.
This thing should be on the southwest corner, kind of not quite under the bridge, but almost under it.
A-firm. Right next to a tree, I see DNA alongside casings.
Yeah, there's a pretty far drop in a tree, yeah.
The DNA on the bricks is going to come back to Biggie McGee.
That's my suspect now. But you said, just to clarify, that was the one that you found in the bush, yeah?
Yes, he dropped it in a bush during the foot bail. It's like a tree-ish bush. It's like a very big bush. Like a half-tree bush.
I think there might still be something outstanding there, because we saw the guy in the black suit go into the trunk and grab something out, or at least he looked like it anyway. And that's not Biggie. The other guy's Dan type.
Check this area.
And there might still be some bricks outstanding.
Yeah, I have no idea.
10-4, yeah. My suspect in the shotgun and a substantial amount of ammo, oxy, stuff like that, doesn't have anything illegal, so.
Copy that. Steele, get him all his stuff seasoned like that, and then can you load him up in an interrogation room for me?
Hey, firm, happy to, one sec.
Rose, is there any other evidence that you found?
Over there, man.
Photograph before I collect?
We were under Victor, where he was hidden?
Yeah.
No, I think most things were around there that I could see at least.
Hey, firm, I'll start gathering it all up.
And then they started blasting. I imagine that's going to be how some people describe it.
It's like this little bit here, and then there's just some just up that little hill.
I don't know why that looked odd. I think of all the locations like I would have put stuff in if I was hiding. How'd they end up over here if the vehicle ended up in the opposite direction? Just out of curiosity, when this individual is hiding in a bush, how long did we have lost visual when they started shooting? Or was it almost immediate that we had officers with them?
10-9, sorry, right?
When the individual was shot down in the bush, did we lose visual of them beforehand for any lengthy period of time? Or was it just in very quick succession?
I'm not sure. I was unconscious for that stage. I was shot by him up on top of the 68 above the bridge.
Hey, firm.
Neil, I'm gonna go grab food and drink for these guys.
You were shot, Davenport. There's no point y'all lost visual?
Yeah, no, we never lost visual on him at all. He did hide in a bush underneath the bridge that we were shot at, but I don't believe he dropped anything there.
Victor's car's here. I mean, let's just check this just to be sure. Double, triple check. Huh?
He did run around trees a lot, but I'd never seen him actually stop to put anything down or reach into his pockets. So
Apr.
I was on the driver, which was in the black suit. I believe it's Dante.
Anything in here?
Did run through bushes in the swamp here though. If someone, I mean, I can't really look because I went down, but the direction he did run.
290 en route.
Yeah, I'm heading up there. I'll have a look.
Like full on in the swamp?
Yeah, where the vehicle's at, he ran straight towards the swamp through the mud. So
I did clear some of that area, but I didn't go too far.
416 has all the evidence when I'll look in this one too.
You're gonna follow me in your car roads? He ran through this way through the mud.
Did he cross the water at all?
Negative.
Okay, firm. I'll clear this area.
He did go through here where the grass is very long, so he could have maybe dropped something somewhere, but I didn't see it.
Hey, firm. I'll clear it.
He was in around this bunch of trees. He'd done a few circles around here, so.
Did he run from from the bridge to the penumbra? I'm sorry, I wasn't on scene.
No, where the vehicle crashed out, he ran basically northwest through the muddy area of the swamp. There's a couple of bushy trees here that he ran around a couple of times. He never went as far as the water. He then turned and went southbound towards the bridge.
Copy that. I'll look south of the units.
Coming around any of these trees and the trees over here. So in around any of these trees and the trees over here. You did do multiple laps around them, so.
I do see. Never mind. Disregard.
And it was straight through the muddy part again and then up the hill. He ran around trees up there towards the bridge, but the grass isn't very long up there, so I would have seen if he reached into his pocket.
Victor, you on channel 2?
Yeah.
Sorry, Victor.
Oh.
I made a rookie mistake in that shootout.
What happened?
I reloaded all my guns because I bought all new mags and stuff because they went bad. So
Did you not replace the one that was in it?
I did replace the one that was in it, but I never thought that, you know, I would have to reload my mag again, but when I went to shoot, I had 0 bullets.
Oh no!
Victor
That's
and,
so
Crow
unfortunate.
are both
Itself at some point.
outside the interrogation
But I did
room,
fill
so-
every one of them. I don't know what happened. But
It is what it is.
I actually thought it may have been because I tackled him. Sometimes I'm a little weak when I tackle someone.
Victor and Crow, we're just gonna be.
Then I realised I had no mags, no bullets in the mag.
I'm here. Alright, just stand by for now. We're just running everything, getting all guns and DNA sorted, so just stand by. What we're gonna do is Victor's gonna go in with Steele to interrogate Big C or Biggie, whatever his name is, and then I'm gonna go in. Axel, you can come with me, and we'll have a chat with Mr. Rivers. Alright.
Am I needed on scene here at 68 anymore?
I'm not up there, but I don't imagine so.
Not that I'm aware of.
All right.
Anyways, Richard, I'm going to 76 Mission Row. I want to discuss something with you quickly before you interrogate me, if that's possible.
Sure, yeah. One thing I found on Bixie, which I don't know whether we've seen before, he has like a wireless receiver on him. Wondering if that is used for the deliveries and things like that. So I've ceased it for now.
I can't see anything. Can't even see the ground. And I doubt there's anything at this point. We've been pretty thorough. But if I have money, large sum, do you have any text? Adams, Wednesday the 22nd.
I don't think there's anything else up here, to be honest. It must be hidden pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't see him throw anything out until after the fact of them being the vehicle being out. So.
Yeah, I looked pretty thoroughly, and I think we've probably covered everything.
I'm about to ask a real dumb question. Did we clear under the car? Like, has it been towed yet?
Still in the same position as where it landed.
Ricky's at this one?
Exact same spot. Yeah, the penumbra. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Doc, what's your 20?
I think we're good.
I'm up at the evidence room. I mean, it's a bit of an unfortunate situation because the amount of fent we found is 200 grams, which is second degree. So it's like I can't really push felony possession with intent without it being a felony amount of drug. It's like right on the border.
When you say right on the border, how close?
No, it's in like 200 grams is the second degree. 200 grams or less is second degree. Anything more than 200 grams, if there was 1 more gram, it'd be first degree.
Were there any witness handoffs?
No.
Okay, firm. All right, 290. Kenny, I'm swapping back over to 1.
Before you do you want me to take photos of the evidence in the VR as well, because of the bushes?
Negative. I wouldn't bother unless it's something actually being brought to court.
Okay, 76 NYPD with the evidence. Also back channel 1.
What's the status on those shots?
We've got besties speaking with an unknown group. Last use.
Ooh.
There's scrapping in the scrapyard, but we don't know with who.
Just a heads up, there's
Not sure what our count is right now.
yeah, there's a few amount of units that are tied up in processing because individuals are being interrogated. So
Completely left the area. I'm
we're
well
we're
away.
just trying to see which groups that would we know for the future.
Just in case, whoever's not occupied right now, can somebody watch me over as I collect that?
270's on Olympic Freeway above you. On the gas station.
315, I'll be a
so sketchy. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so just to confirm, me and Hopper weren't getting involved, but we can ascertain there is definitely some sort of ongoing shootout occurring in the city as we speak. Doesn't look like it's a once-off situation.
Cavalry Boulevard? Oh my gosh, I damn near had an aneurysm at the latest 71s. I was gonna say, I've never seen Cavalry Boulevard in my life.
I literally thought the same thing. I was like, I've never heard of her one time in my life, and I was like, oh, okay. When I saw where she was.
Every time I see Calvary Boulevard, I'm like, oh, I've never seen this. Where's that? And I'm like, wait a second, I have seen this. It's over there.
That's weird. Normally, like, it'll pull from... I don't know. That's odd. Go reference, command reports. EMS from PD?
Send it.
There's an abandoned ambulance, Strawberry and Vespucci. Like Legion Square. Y'all coming back for this?
Yeah, that's just my ambulance parked there. It's all good.
Oh, okay. If it wasn't a parking spot, it's currently like it's parallel to the road on the sidewalk. That's why it stood out to me as like odd.
Oh, yeah, there's a parking meter there.
You know,
I mean, its lights are on.
not wrong. I'll give you that. I didn't see that parking meter. Sorry. Wanted to make sure it wasn't abandoned. 290, 10-6. All right.
16 to 7.
Five tonight.
I see projectiles next to you, Horvey. I'll just take a photo of that.
4, I'll move. Ramona, Gordon had a hat bob, so I'm just gonna move up top.
Okay. I got evidence collected as best as I could. Do you want me to put the report up, or you will?
I will.
Okay, gracias.
Already read this. Everyone here knows we hate tea sippers.
Report is up, Ramona.
Video dark, Amy. Not good enough to let such an egregious act. Dot dot dot. Okay. We're caught up on that front. I can't use my phone. Flashlight? Let's see. Here we are. Gosh, didn't even copy. There. Hyra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We love Matt 2026. Open to the general public to watch and learn about court procedure. Open to all government employees to participate and get hands-on learning regarding courtroom procedure, objections, motions, evidence, questioning, and testimony in a low-pressure learning environment. Perfect. Reports.
Dispatch 39, 10-7, Ranger shit. I'll be teaching Lucy Hellman how to fish.
10-4, have a good time.
Oh yeah.
Also, the evidence is in the locker, Horvey. I just need to put up the photos, but just give me like at least 10 minutes just to get the fishing training done.
Oh my god, I can type. On April 22nd. Okay, what is the timing of this? Restarts at 1, so that's 9. That shift 1 starts. 12. So 5, so this is shift 2. Hello.
Hey, Ro.
What's up?
Question.
Might have an answer.
Today is Odette and the dispatcher Rowan's birthday.
Okay.
If there's nothing important popping off after they sort out this last situation, I was thinking of running a small little taser tag event at Legion or something for them for their birthday, like we did for Crystal.
Sure.
Would you be opposed to that?
No, not at all. Have at it.
So last time we had EMS and stuff join in, and I documented like tasers and stuff for them to use. I'm good to do that again, yeah?
Yes. I say yes, but now I'm like, will Pred find out about this and make nothing but complaints? Fuck it. Have at it.
No worries. Okay. Yeah, well, if yeah, once they wrap up this, if there's nothing important happening, I'll get it organized. So
Sounds good. Works for me.
awesome.
Just a
Thank you.
heads up, there is a scheduled mock trial. It's during shift 2, unfortunately. But I imagine the DOJ will likely attempt to host one during like either late shift 3 into shift 1 or something to that extent. But I am putting out the announcement regarding it, just so that people have a heads up.
Okay. And also a heads up, yesterday, myself and Ricky were called in by Fred to ask us as to why 2 cadets were fired in shift 2.
Okay.
I said, would you not be better off speaking to Alan Key about that, because I have no idea. I'm in shift 3, and if it doesn't involve shift 3, it doesn't involve me, so I would have no idea.
I don't understand what... Okay, I'm gonna have a conversation with Pred. He needs to just drop this. He shouldn't be calling captains of entirely unrelated shifts for context, because he's not liking the fact that we just don't deem these individuals a good fit because they didn't trust command and command doesn't trust them. Like, that truly is the reality. So I'll have a conversation with him.
No worries. Alrighty.
I appreciate the heads up, though.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Bye. Let's see. Copy image. Let's see. See how it was written. Really. These are... Familiar with the process sounds strange. I don't know why. No. Save this and then bookmarks. Therapy dog. Where is the other bookmark?
Up for tonight.
Dated. Formats. Where's the DOJ expectations? Shared? Is this the date shared? 418 hours ago? Earlier in the day on April 4th, while Bubba was talking to Kane Oxley, Bubba mentioned that he stopped 3 PVOs from quitting. Made issues, denied wanting to go to OCPD. When he was talking to Oxley and Ruby, Rosner reached out to York and asked if everything was okay with Bubba because he had asked the process was transferred to the VCSO. Night before the DOJ gave results to public vote on OCPD, Bubba spoke with Key and told him that he'll be transferring to OCPD. Early in the day on the 4th, Bubba told Key that he was staying in LSPD Shift 2 and committing to helping.
559?
Send it.
Can you please show me 10-8 operating an interceptor?
Of course.
Oh.
Aren't you supposed to meow or something?
Yeah, I was about to say, you didn't meow.
Absolutely not. I'm not a kitten.
Oh, 10-4. I don't believe that.
They only meow when they drive the kittens.
Horver, I need you to sound not so depressed, bud.
I second that.
Or if you sigh on radio one more time.
Give me like 20 minutes.
Okay, moaning on radio is not any better.
25460.
Oh, God, okay.
Were there 23 shots fired near Mosley's area?
Yeah, there's an active conflict ongoing between Besties and some other group. I'm not sure who.
There's a vehicle going northbound Strawberry. They're driving around Forum.
There have been class 2s utilized, so keep that in mind.
424 found a cargo heli and 3 crates on the ground here off the eastern coast near the Grime Dock, essentially. Behind the oil fields.
Are there any suspects on it or anyone interested by?
No, I don't see anyone on the ground.
Everyone 5L head that way.
Might land and document these things.
Do we have anyone that can check ATC with regards to the latest 911?
There. Now docket 57.
There is a Havoc down here on the ground. I don't see anyone else, though. Those little one-seater things.
Update on Monday, so that'll be tomorrow. I need...
Actually, I do have someone on foot. There's one person on foot on the island here.
The island? I don't know if we can reasonably respond to that, because if they end up getting aggressive, I think we're fucked, truthfully.
I'll just keep Overwatch. I'll give him a second. There's shots Palomino Ave.
I believe it's right around Weasel News. Oh gosh. This is fine.
If anyone was jumping on ATC, there was a white heli that has just pulled up and landed on the island down here. Try and get a tail number, just pick someone up that was left there and take them out.
Heavy class 2 gunfire by Palomino. I'm currently on La Porta.
Is on the heli. Dispatcher, are you able to get on ATC? Is all seen headed westbound, approaching Legion. You're on 5, I'm gonna start approaching the shoreline island.
Heavy gunfire here at Palomino.
If I'm pull out of that area, it's definitely gang related.
I'm just gonna stage.
I want you out of that area entirely. There have been tons of class 2 gunfire.
Gotcha.
I'm currently on La Porta as it merges to Olympic. Because at some point, you know, if individuals are injured, need medical, we're going to need to assist with that. But during the midst of whatever the hell is going on, I don't want us to get involved if we don't have the units to deal with that. Do we know who the besties are at war with?
Not currently, no. It's been localized around the Forum Drive area, so I'm tempted to say ATV, but I can't confirm.
Pretty sure someone mentioned bowlers the other day. So.
Be firm. However, what location did you say was consolidated towards?
I know the answer to this. I was thinking they're beef in Babylon.
And however, what location?
Beef in Babylon.
Are they? Oh, okay. I didn't know we had Babylons. Most of the shooting has been consolidated around Forum Drive, Strawberry, South Arsenal, Davis area, and there was some shooting over by the Strawberry Gas.
Am I crazy? Wasn't there a situation also involving a gang being upset with us because we had interfered in some capacity? And wasn't that neither Babylon?
GSF.
Does GSF reside on Forum? It does make sense.
I have no idea if they do, but I know that they were mad at officers and they were in some gang-related incidents, but apparently their war thing is over, I think.
A firm.
I've heard. I know yesterday, it was like pretty close to storm. There was like gunshots going on for like 10 minutes at Babylon, and it was besties running around.
A firm.
Got on a microphone and said, "Fuck Babylon, fuck the PD," and all that.
A firm. Any chance we can get Air 1 to look over Little Soul and attempt to find injured people or any outstanding individuals?
I can grab her one.
I got A1 on the eastern coast. I can go over, but if you want to grab it, you're more welcome to.
Already have it?
Yeah, I was just sussing out to see what was going on because there was a couple of 47s over here towards where the cargo happened.
No, you're good if you already have it.
If my 76 over there.
Yeah, I think there was also a lot of gunshots in Little Soul, I want to say after the storm, but I don't think units responded.
A firm. KO, are you still on frequency?
Hey, firm, what's up?
When you were in Little Seoul, did you observe anything, or was it just the gunshots you heard?
Negative. I was looking to stage up in the area, but you told me to break off, so I just kind of just broke off. There was a class 2.
Yeah, I would say like 2 minutes prior to that, when I tell you like class 2 gunfire, I mean like I heard nothing but just continuous shots. So yeah, I didn't want you there to get blasted.
Not 10-4, you're good. All good.
Alright,
Ventura has a documented incident from a day ago with a lot of besties and Babylon blood on scene.
Affirm. 290 radio check. Are you guys still interrogating people?
Yeah.
Was Dante Rivers one of them?
Yes, I film.
Affirm. I don't know if this will have any relevance. However, he does have a black with like pink pearlescent dominator parked in the red garage. Parked legally, but again, I don't know if that was involved in any capacity during the prior scene.
Copy that.
So I'm back over to 1. Good luck.
See no vehicles where the shots were pulled in from.
The 290 is back on frequency. I had to stop over to 2 briefly.
You good? I don't see any vehicles on scene roads from where the shots were fired. Don't see any bodies that look to be down or anything. The shots were just contained around Lindsay Circus and Palomino, yeah?
Hey, Farm, it looked like it was right around, like, Weasel News. At least from what I could see. Let me double check.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. The only vehicle I see is inside the cubby, and it's a black and coloured vehicle. I don't see anyone out on foot or anything. If units wanted to take a closer look on the ground, there is not a single person inside. There's a vehicle speeding back to the area. A black vehicle southbound Palomino towards the apartments. They're pulling up. It might be besties. They're pulling up at a property across from the apartments.
I've seen a bunch of Bessie's vehicles parked there.
There's 2 people that just got out of the vehicle. They seen air one and got back in and took off.
Affirm. If that's the case, I'm content with pulling out of the area if there's no downed individuals that we can identify.
Air one is in the area.
All right, 290, 10-8.
309, same traffic, issued a fishing license to Lucy Hill.
Hey, firm. Oh, we need our engine fix. When you're around?
309 refueling at Strawberry Gas.
What's that sound? I remember this guy. Paid for the plate ship box. He was the witness to Margot's grandmother being killed in self-defense or something. Yeah, let's see what he wants. I don't believe there's any mechanics around at the moment. I'm gonna need an engine replacement, so I'm heading over to Mosley's. Hello. Dispatch 290, I'm over at Mosley's. Can I get status checked in like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. That's 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1? Question mark? I got a wax for the car.
$290 status check.
Ocean King, there are a few people over here at Mosley's, but I should be out shortly. Okay. I don't know why I expected there to be an E prompt for applying the wax to the vehicle. I'm such an idiot. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thank you, you too.
And waxed. I am all set.
Oh, thank you for doing that. Do you know, right, I have taken to carrying around 10 polishes with me at any given time, and I just hand them out to people with dirty cars.
I'm not at all surprised. Sometimes there's just not enough time in the world, you know, and when we finally have a break and it's, you know, it crosses my mind, I'll end up applying it. You have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Any units available to respond to the latest 37?
424, can I'm just refueling you.
A firm 290-76, latest 37. Time to locate it.
I get my truck and I'll be getting around.
A firm.
This point's going to be rub and tug. Seem to end there.
Say what?
Rub and Tug Street.
Ramona status check.
Ocean King. Sorry, Queen. Ocean Queen. Oh, sir, Mr. Words, you asked for 77?
Negative. I'm Ocean King.
Okay.
Are we talking about the 34 or the 37?
The 37. The Viguero. Oh, I got it. Just
Oh.
I slowed down perfectly enough. It's currently eastbound, West Coast Boulevard.
3976.
And by active 80 with the blue and color Vigero, eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Traffic light with a clear speed's 100. I don't quite know how fast this is. I'm going to assume my scout is overkill, so we'll likely need additionals on this as soon as they arrive. I'll brake. Hey, firm. Continuing eastbound, merging Eclipse, past the Comedy Club.
In the upper mid of buildings.
With a 50 vehicle spun out at the Old Rooster's Rest.
Sorry, anyway.
Vehicle is disabled.
I'm en route.
I need you to step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air.
Yeah, right away. Hang on, I think I'm just stuck.
You're stuck? This individual's claiming to be stuck into core. Come on, out the car. Sir?
9 about to be 23.
Officer, I'm stuck in the seatbelt. It won't release.
The seatbelt won't release?
Yeah, I think I need you to cut it.
Oh, well, I can certainly do that.
All right,
I can certainly do.
The window, and you need to cut it.
Okay, perfect. Well, actually, I have a pair of scissors into core. Well, not scissors, but a seatbelt cutter.
You got a seatbelt cutter?
Yeah, I do have a seatbelt cutter. Yep, just roll that window down for me.
Roll that window
the individual's going to be rolling the window down. I'm going to grab a seatbelt cutter for my car.
A copy. I'll just approach the guy.
Here we are.
Hello. What a predicament I'm in.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is what happens when you're recklessly driving.
I was driving recklessly. You're right.
All right, do me a favor. Just lean back. That way I can get, the seatbelt away from you just a bit here. There we are. Just a moment here. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's no wonder these things keep us in place.
Judging by that, he's going to be a part of that. Same people we just got for the last.
Here we are. Okay, all right.
The guy's name right now.
There we go, and
what group is that
nailed it.
called, sir?
All right. All right. Now, I need you to open the door. I imagine you're going to require medical.
Yeah, I think my rib cage is. Oh fuck! Somebody to get the jaws of life.
Oh, Roy Hughes.
Jaws of life.
A door's stuck.
Yeah. Well. Yep. You did hit a tree. You did hit a tree. The whole frame is probably damaged.
The whole car's fucked.
Yep. You're not wrong.
We put on it.
You want me to pull in the door?
Yeah, try pulling the door.
Okay.
I'm struggling to push it from in here.
All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab the handle here and. I mean, it is a little jammed. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little jammed. There we go. Oh, it's coming.
There's the white.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Yep.
support.
Put on it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm gonna go and grab one.
Egg firm.
Just a moment. Oh, okay.
Thank
I'm gonna try and keep up with my stuff for the time
All
being.
right.
Appreciate it, officer.
All right. Well, listen, we're gonna have EMS en route. However, you are under arrest for reckless driving, so I'm gonna need you to face away from me.
Face away? Wait, which way's away?
That way. Behind you.
Did someone try and get an RO that white?
No, wrong way. Behind you.
This way?
Look at the trunk of the vehicle you were driving.
Stand by.
That car?
You weren't driving that vehicle.
I was.
The blue one right behind you.
No, the green one behind you.
What? No. You.
What?
Stop running.
What?
Moving. Oh yeah,
No.
sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we're moving.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Hands behind your back, buddy.
That thing loaded.
He's fleeing. Can I get someone to stay back with the blue car and document it?
Yeah, 250.
All we need is try to hold this road.
Hey, firm. On the way. Do we have someone getting in an interceptor?
Confirm.
Yeah.
Firm.
Davenport is. Still continuing west, Eclipse. Left, southbound, Portola. On Portola, facing
Sorry?
north.
Early westbound West Eclipse.
Switch as well.
39
Olsen.
secondary westbounding West Eclipse. Merging southwest Eclipse.
Lisa McLeod's
staying on
RO.
West Eclipse. Copy that. Westbound West Eclipse passing the cemetery. Approaching Bay City. Left southbound Bay City. Me and Mr. Rhodes are catching up to this. They're slowing down a little bit. Southbound Bay City. Over BDP. Over Marathon, southbound Bay City. Passing the bank, southbound Bay City, approaching San Andreas. Slowing San Andreas, left eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas, approaching South Rockford. Over South Rockford, eastbound San Andreas. Over Movie Star, eastbound San Andreas.
There is a grey Rebler following the chase.
Hey, firm.
Copy. Passing Fearbonds, eastbound San Andreas. Me and Mr. Rhodes are holding up to this on our vehicles, eastbound San Andreas.
I think they're intentionally slowing.
Oh, they're intentionally so. Copy.
Oh, careful headache.
Oh, they're having headaches. Right southbound Strawberry. Approaching Vespucci, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci. Be careful. They're stopping.
Stop real quick.
Driver getting out. Looks like they're swapping drivers.
No,
There's
absolutely
no better way
not.
to wake up. There's no better way to wake up.
Absolutely not.
Pay the meter. Pay the meter.
Oh.
Pay the meter.
Oh.
You can't park here without paying for the
Stand by, they're
fucking
paying the meter for the temporary
paid.
parking job.
No, it's expired. It says paid, but you know it's not paid.
Oh.
No, you have to pay the meter.
You want cash? I got $5 on me.
Thank you for
Well, of
paying
course
the
you pay
meter,
cash.
guys. Thank you for paying the meter, guys.
All right. Passenger that was originally in the Vigero is now fleeing, and the driver is southbound Elgin.
24 secondary, crossing under Olympic. Eastbound Innocence. Up northbound Davis.
Oh. Stand by. Let them
All the
repair.
vehicles out.
That was
Oh,
they
no,
had
still
headaches. Hey, pull it over and repair the car. We saw what happened. That individual's having terrible headaches. I'm gonna allow them to repair the vehicle.
Grab like a Premier with an engine swap or
Yeah,
something.
just repair the car, sir. Just repair the car.
I saw him in the same spot 3 times, and then he hit the pole.
Yeah, I saw the same thing. Actually thought I was calling the wrong comms.
Well, sir, hi, Mr. Rhodes. How are
Good
you,
morning.
sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Once you get here, Ricky,
thank
I'll
you, sir.
I'll just 10-12 for interference if they come, in case they get something that's fast. I thought this
Oh.
thing would have been quick, but
No. What is this a cheetah? Like a cheetah classic? It's Lisa McLeod, MCLEOD. Layton's in 712.
yeah, she's affiliated.
Pull it
with the same
over!
group.
Roy, what are we doing right now? Oh, not Roy. I mean, Bree.
Vehicles on their fleeing.
Okay, they're heading southbound Crusade, passing CMC right, westbound Innocence. Oh, they're having headaches.
Matt.
Westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin.
I'm gonna give him some distance here.
yeah.
I'm gonna stay staggered so I'm not directly behind him, or at least attempt to.
Yep, A-firm. I'll just give you guys a bit of space as well. Westbound Vespucci right, northbound Apr Power, opposing lane. Northbound Apr Power. We're approaching occupation northbound Apr Power. Over occupation northbound Power, approaching Howick. Left westbound Howick. Heavy traffic westbound Howick, left southbound Alta. Oh, they might be turtles. Oh, 22. Oh.
You need Jesus.
They're
Pull it
climbing an
over!
Alpha. They're taking off again. Southbound Alta, approaching Arcadius. Passing Arcadius, southbound Alta. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Eastbound Alta. Over Integrity, northbound Alta approaching. Oh,
They
they 50.
Check the curve.
Massive 50.
You turn.
You turn southbound Alta.
Just heads up, I saw that Rebla dragon color on Alta and Vespucci. Correction, San Andreas.
Affirm. Eastbound Vespucci on the Cheetah. Left northbound Lower Power. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Paywall Alley. Right westbound. Coming out to Power South. South Power, VCB.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Chihuahua. Left eastbound towards Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci. Over Power, continuing westbound Vespucci towards Alta. Vehicles slowing heavily.
Pull it over!
They're way behind us. They're way behind us.
Oh my god, even further back.
They're even more behind us. Honestly, they might be in Chihuahua at this point. They might be in Chihuahua hot dogs at this point.
Nah, we're just gonna give up. This shit's fucked, man.
Put your hands up, scumbag. And definitely don't get into the passenger seat of that car. Considering everything that's happening.
Yeah, don't worry.
You're not driving?
No, we're giving up.
Okay, understood. The individual is surrendering. 290 will be the processing officer. Ramon, if you could just get him in cuffs.
Both in cuffs?
Stand by.
No, you good, don't worry about
I think you should just be very lenient with me. I told him, said, give it up.
Tell you what, listen, I'm willing to be lenient. However, I will have to search you and the core and make sure there's nothing illegal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a couple things in the glove box of my car that are mine.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and search you here.
Yeah, give me
anything that's gonna poke sticker prod me?
think for like 2 minutes.
I do have a couple things.
A couple things.
Knuckle dusters. I got a bag. I got a
Well, listen. As long as you don't pull any of those things, I won't have to pull anything. Okay.
No, I'm good. Yeah.
All right. Let me just take
You
a
guys
gander
need the
here.
purpose, or you guys sufficient?
No, we're fine for now.
Here we are.
The 95. The
Okay.
male individual said
Nothing
he'll be
inherently
in his head
illegal.
for 2 minutes.
Anything in the vehicle I should be concerned about?
No, nothing that's concerning. There's a little bit of money in there.
The
There's a little
Vigor
electronic
is
device in there.
documented
That's
by
all.
Commissioner O. There is
Okay.
nothing
All
in
right.
the glove box.
Sit tight. Don't move.
Also, I'll just take a photo of your outfit on arrest.
What would
It's
you like
not out
it
of
impounded for?
humiliation.
Take a
It's just for
gander.
documentation, okay?
Don't worry, I won't feel humiliated now.
Reckless driving, reckless evading.
And 4.
Okay, and then I'll just take off your mask here, sir.
Do your
what's
people
your
need
name?
medical?
Affirm, if we could have medical Vespucci and Power. We have an individual who earlier in the pursuit was involved in a decent crash. All right.
Hey, man, Pop 476.
Hmm.
EMS on their
We can
way
take
to
a
help
we can
you
take a
out.
photo of the vehicle. We're not going to impound it given the circumstances, but we are going to document it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair.
Do you have valid ID?
Of course.
All right, let me go ahead and see that. Then you're going to be free to go. Again, given the circumstances, we're going to be fairly lenient here.
Here you go.
Thank you. Are you the registered owner?
I am indeed. Do you need to see the registration?
No. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Now get in the core and get. Well, actually, do you need medical attention?
Oh no, I'm good.
that's
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm just yeah.
All right.
Oh, this
You
is
are
the
free to
couple.
go, Miss. Is it McLeod? How it's pronounced?
Hi, you
Five,
bunch
yeah.
of cuties.
Okay.
Mr.
Get out of
Warrior
here!
is in
Don't commit
I'm
any
leaving, I'm
crimes.
leaving.
Crime is bad.
Take a look.
Crime is bad. You're right. You know what? One thing I
He's
did
had
before I go.
crashes.
Just a heads up. I am letting Lisa grab her vehicle and leave. Just given the circumstances and essentially what resulted in the individual being placed under arrest.
Hey, firm.
All right.
Hmm.
Take care, Miss McLeod.
Not too bad. Sorry, I'm currently just speaking to the police right now. Roy's getting arrested. You know.
I jammed open a door for you. I cut
You
your
did do that.
seatbelt off, and you
did
fled
do that.
like there was not a thing wrong with you. But between us, you and I both know something's real wrong. Okay, you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see a doctor.
Bye,
No
Roy.
problems.
Okay, pick you up from jail. See you.
Catch you later.
You may need to pick him up from Parsons. Who knows?
I have
Something
not
ain't
heard
right
that
with
in a
this
long
one.
time.
Something ain't right.
I have not heard that in a long ass time. Jesus.
I mean, we haven't
Christ.
utilized Parsons in how long?
Yeah.
It's
Gee. God, it's been 6 years now.
been quite some time.
He should be all good.
24's gonna
All right, sir. At this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, do, can, and will be against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available.
Have any
Understand these
actors
rights as I read them
currently
to you
going
today.
besides the individual that was just put in custody?
All right. I am going to search your person. Is there anything that's going to poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
Few lockpicks, handful of bullets.
You lockpick some bullets, no gun.
There may be one in my pocket somewhere.
All right. Let me take a look here.
So just want to meet at Mission Row, we'll go from there.
Oh my gosh. But you know what? I'll give you something. You know, you weren't exactly making it just easily available to start blasting. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I did plan on that.
You did or you didn't plan on
No,
it?
I didn't plan on it.
Okay. All right.
I don't have a taser.
I will get one sorted.
Here we are.
Oh, Mr. Words, after
Yep.
this, you joining the thing?
Yes.
Yay! It's so fun, sir.
Here we are. All right. In terms of stuff that is being seized and not returned to your person, it is going to be the firearm, the ammo, the magazines for the firearm, and the oxy. Okay. Everything else, I have no reason to believe is used in the commission of a crime. I mean, I could probably get you on the lockpicks, but realistically, again, given the circumstances, I'm not trying to shaft you here. You've received medical, so you should be all good on that front. And if that's the case, let's get you transported. All right. We are going to be looking at charges regarding your possessions. In addition to, I'm only going to hit you with reckless evading. All right.
All right.
We can get you placed in the back of the vehicle here.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Roy, under such circumstances. I feel really bad for him, not gonna lie.
Don't worry about it.
That was a rough one, yeah.
No shit.
290.76, MRPD 195.
I just had to give it up, you know.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. You were here.
Yeah, no.
Then you were here. Then you were 2 blocks back. I mean, is this?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's
Is
not
this?
the first time.
It's not the first. What's going on?
I don't know.
Because it was very not typical. You know, like a headache here and there.
Yeah, I know. It's. I'm trying to see a surgeon about it, but.
Understood. I'm undecided on what I do with you here.
You gonna dump me off the bridge?
No, I'm not gonna dump you off a bridge. Hey! That sounded real bad. I'm not dumping anyone off a bridge. I swear.
That's good, because you know I won't hesitate for a second to impeach you.
This is very true.
I'm in good hands. I'm in good hands. Don't worry about it. I feel safe.
It's just you stumbled upon that in a really awkward time. I'm undecided on what I wish to do. Let's see. I don't want to arrest him over that. Decisions. Decisions. Where do you reside, Roy?
Where do I reside? I live on Fudge.
On Fudge?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. You know my friends Baz? And Ian?
Yeah, I know Baz and Ian, yeah.
Okay, alright.
They your boys?
Yeah, we're friends. We got good rapport.
Good rapport? That's good to
hear.
hear.
I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so.
Yeah. Good couple.
All right, listen. Here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna release you given the circumstances, okay? Because none of this is, nothing exactly went according to plan. And it's not exactly any one person's fault. So I am going to cut you loose. I'll bring you over to Fudge. It's probably, you know what? Let me not do this on Fudge before it looks awfully suspicious. Let me just make it incredibly more suspicious and do it off-road, behind a fence, behind some trees.
Okay.
Over here. All right. Are you going to be able to get a hold of Miss McLeod to get your ride?
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
Okay. All right. You're definitely not getting any illegal possessions back, okay?
I think that's fair enough.
You're not. You're definitely not. Wink, wink. Okay, I would never give anyone illegal possessions back. However, again, given the circumstances, we're gonna go our own way.
Appreciate it, Rhodes.
Stay safe.
I'll try to get my shit sorted. Thank you.
Corruption? I mean, technically, because I gave him his shit back, sure, but I mean, the entire like, there's something wrong with either his computer, his connection, and I know how fucking frustrating that is to have that happen in a pursuit. And we're not even talking like some people just have high ping. Some people have high ping and like they'll get that stutter. Maybe 2 times at most. I've never actually seen it like stutter, stutter, and stutter like 3 times in a row. And there's nothing satisfying about that. We're gonna, you know what? Actually, they're probably already on the phone. Listen, when someone goes from fleeing from the police to just turning themselves in, quite literally over like PC issues, like that's not, like, I don't know. 290 10-8 for units that were part of that prior 80. Just be advised, the individual was released given the circumstances. It felt icky to do anything to someone who's having those problems. But just as a heads up.
Affirmative.
911, where's that? EMS 290 will be en route to that latest 911. I mean, hell, the fact that my FPS tank's there.
476911.
What you eating, Luke?
Burrito.
Narrow it down.
From where?
GYG.
I fucking hate you.
Ew.
Oh, ew, hard skip. Why the fuck would anyone choose to go there?
Guys, y'all are speaking another language? What? Who?
They are.
They're from a fake country.
That's right.
Hello? Give me just a moment. EMS is going to be on the lower level. So if you're to take Chum and then take the ramp down, they're right over here. Gonna block traffic.
Hey.
All right, EMS is right up the road. Is this your vehicle?
No, I was doing Mosley's delivery, man.
This is a Mosley's delivery?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know if you're gonna, you know, be able to stand on your feet, or if you have to take a trip to the hospital, but I don't want this to get locally towed if it's a Mosley's delivery, so I'll stick with this until you come back, okay?
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Since he's moved out, I'm gonna let traffic roll through. This thing is hideous. Y'all can go through. Keep it moving. Mind your business. Keep your neck straight. Roll straight on past. No need to slow. So we were going to mention to Richard the stuff found if they are potentially affiliated, but again, I'm just going to delete these photos because there's no point. Blue Origin's third launch of New Glen is launching in 4 minutes. Blue Origin, is that the that's not the Amazon. Is it? Let's see. Amazon Blue Origin. I don't know, man. I think it's crazy. Imagine being a company unrelated to like space stuff just in general, hiring people to make fucking
Patient is all good. There's a couple of scrapes.
That was alright, officer. I appreciate you for showing up.
no problem. You stay safe.
424 tonight.
You too. I will do my best.
Oh, now careful. You almost got hit by a damn core. I'm beginning to think you're the problem. Okay, yeah, just back up and get onto the right side. Hold on, I'll move the truck out the way. Yeah, keep going, pal. Keep going. All right, stay safe. Dispatch 290, latest 911's code 4. Do I have shaders? I do not. Okay, so back to what I was saying, right? Like, obviously when you got Amazon money, right? Like, I guess it's not exactly like the biggest deal in the world, but imagine you're trying to get into space related stuff on like a for-profit basis, like imagine the immediate, just like, I don't know how else to explain this other than like, where do you fucking start? Where do you start when only like a fraction of the entire fucking world has ever experienced like space related stuff? Like, like these super complex like calculations that I'm sure most people have like referenced in like shit that's happened in like, get what I'm saying? Like, this isn't just a I want to create a business that's a warehouse and like fulfills like, you know, logistics related stuff. It's straight up we're going to space. Hi rocks. Space stuff is almost impossible to make money from. Everything is at a stupid high loss. I mean, it makes sense. New TFT? No, thank you. A lot of people have interest in space stuff, but aren't necessarily employed in the field, but an adjacent one. I mean, that does make sense. It does make sense. I don't think I've ever heard the running water. I actually don't think I've ever heard the water running. Chat, it is a relatively slow Sunday. I could clean up stuff on the ground. I could do that. Cozy cleanup. When's the laser tag happening? I'm just saying, chat. What if, like, there's just a gazillion items in the ground on the south side? You know what? Let's clear. Oh my gosh. Wait. There's probably a shit ton of evidence in Lil Soul. An untold treasure trove of shell casings. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So I did a lot of this off stream, but before I had the blue lines or knew how to have the blue lines, we had, or not we, but I went to the Alamo Sea. And the Alamo Sea.
Dispatch, disregard the fight in progress at Mirror Park. KC having a whole fight club.
Sorry. The Alamo Sea. There's actually quite a delay on me running this. I'm not kidding, thousands of casings and projectiles in inventories just within the water. It was someone's like dump spot, but not like I'm hiding evidence. I'm sure it was just like a bunch of like unnecessary stuff. I don't anticipate playing Windrose. I'm not necessarily opposed. Oh, yeah, there's quite a delay. I'm not necessarily opposed. But oh. Let's clean evidence elsewhere. I didn't realize they were actively shooting there. I haven't actually seen much gameplay. I'm pretty sure when I hosted Ziggy the other night, he was playing, but I wasn't able to watch. Like, boost spots are a very common... Okay, so chat, in Windrose, do you build a base on land and then build a boat separate to that? Also, Pyro, thank you for the 100 biddies. First degree speeding and failure to stop. Can't believe the caliber of people my taxes are paying for at the LSPD. No comment. It's okay, combat is Semi-Souls-like. Naval combat's pretty standard. Start on the beach, and then the ship unlocks. But yeah, based on land, boats based on blueprints. Or is that like RNG based, or is it like achievement or like skill point based? Doesn't it stop after tutorial since it's early access? I don't know. That I do not know. You know what's interesting? I don't remember seeing Roy lag originally until like maybe it was just all the stuff to the south. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Progression based, basically get enough action and money to buy them. Interesting. I don't know, guys. We were playing with Kem earlier, and Kem brought up Atlas, and all of what I've been told has been giving Atlas vibes for sure. But Atlas had so much potential. I'm not actually here to anything but clear evidence. Hold on. I just realized something. F3, okay, no, we're good. That's only fun with friends. Oh, 100%. Games like that have to be played with. Listen, you'll never see me playing Sea of Thieves alone. In fact, you'll never see me play any game alone. I don't like single player games because they're just not that enjoyable. Now, there are some like exclusions to this. For example, RimWorld, I could get lost in. That's and like there are games I haven't played that I know I would get lost in, therefore I have never gotten it. Like, is it Factorio and Satisfactory? Now that shit would be so fucking mentally satisfying to play, but I know I would lose. I would absolutely just, you'll never see me again, and that's a problem. Also, I just realized, I think there was a problem with sanitation.
I'm sorry, is there fire to the south of us?
There were shots being fired south of Little Seoul by the apartments. However, I don't exactly know if we have units.
No, I thought I heard some south of Mission Row.
I mean, it might be possible. Check in. Channel 2 was processing individuals. Some people were in interrogation rooms. So if you wouldn't mind checking in on Channel 2. Hey, oh, okay.
I think.
The exact opposite. 90% single player games with a little MMO thrown in there. Yeah, I mean, listen, everyone has their thing. For me, multiplayer games with economies. I love playing markets in games. Always been my thing. Like, they even have hourly reminders in Satisfactory, and you still someone look up and realize you've been playing. Yes, it's true. That's how I am. But I'm gonna be real. I know it would be bad. Therefore, I've never played the game. Mostly single player, and then even then, I wish I could enjoy single player games, because let's be honest, like some of the clunkiness of a lot of games probably stems from like networking related stuff, but in games, like, because it's all like sort of like pre-scripted stuff, like none of that actually like appeals to me, if that makes sense. But like in an RP environment where there's actual players, like that appeals to me because it's dynamic, right? There isn't just this cookie cutter, if this then that. I go to is grindy single player games with the show/stream on the side. Satisfies your ADHD. Oh, you know what? Does anyone know if the sanitation stuff has been resolved? What if there's just a gazillion trash bags because people haven't been able to do sanitation? Actually, the trash bag shouldn't matter. I think it was grinder-related stuff.
EMS for PD?
We will be on the way in a moment. They keep fighting, but this is the last one.
Sandbox stuff is definitely my go-to. I could get lost for so fucking long playing Ark, Rust, like just knowing that I can do things that aren't necessarily like so cookie cutter.
Just so you're aware, EMS, we're going to do it at Scrapyard at Sandy, like right on Catcall there. We'll head up.
Chat, are there any areas that have a shit ton of evidence, like unrelated to areas I've already been in, and like Little Seoul? I was gonna clear up the stuff in Little Seoul for the prior shooting, but like wait, was that our hot tub stream in Rust?
If there is any other officers on duty that would wish to join, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, my FPS, I mean, it tanks and then like quickly recovers, but like I wonder how many things are around here.
Scoop your up before you join us?
You know what?
Scoop your up, you said?
Your ambulance in Legion's
oh,
they're
okay.
not going to be nearby. So.
I question... I question if the sewers was cleared out. I don't know what prompts it, but sometimes, without going in the sewers, I will see the green lines. I question if it's like, if we go too low... No. We tell you where, doesn't it mean meta where they fight? I mean, they've been quite literally fighting in all of Little Seoul. Like, I don't want to clear up like active evidence in Little Seoul. Go chat. This might be a good cleanup day. Get rid of trash. I can't clear apartments because there's a lot of like flashing. Do you know how some games have like a warning regarding like flashing lights and stuff? Going from apartment to apartment with the like interior rendering and then not rendering over and over and over causes there to be a bit of a problemo.
Part of the taser tag, just be careful when dogs hear tasers and stuff, they might get scared and they might attack you.
It's called an environmental hazard.
That's why we have you, Ramona, to talk to the dogs.
2-9 is going 42 for a couple hours. I will be back.
Thank you for your service.
I'm joining us for a taser tag. Wow.
Negative. I've got other stuff to tend to. You good?
I need you right now.
For what?
I need you to look at the image link and take a screenshot for me.
Oh, understood. What report?
2425 incident.
2425.
It's from 2024, so it might not be there anymore, but
I'll let you know. Which report specifically? Or not report, but the image.
Malachi Anderson SIM card on Malachi.
Okay, it's still there. You need the number, or do you just want the photo?
I need a photo. just so I can look at it, but then I'll just link the original photo.
How would you like me to send this to you?
I'll
just do a note, a local note.
Okay. Honey, am I getting fired there?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Oh, you want to know what's bad? I named it image, but I have 2 images. Oh, one's a different link. Here, share local. Did you get that?
Yes, let me just check if it's the number I'm looking for.
Delete this. Delete this. I'm deleting stuff. I'm scared. Might be a notification.
It's not.
You good?
Basically, I need to subpoena somebody, but there's no phone number on his profile. And sometimes the DOJ gets pissy and they want to know, well, how do you know? Even though I got this person's phone number in my records as Malachi Anderson, the DOJ sometimes is like, well, how do you know it's his number? And like we have to put in photographs of like a limitless, right?
Uh-huh.
But I don't have.
You said Malachi Anderson?
Yeah.
What's his state ID? Oh, right here. Well, potential solution. Martha might be coming back.
What?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Well, not certain, but she texted and said she needs to sort out a few things, but and she'll contact me soon. This was a few days ago. But the reality is Martha probably has that information already.
Probably. I'll reach out to the monsters real. Okay.
Oh, on that note, I'm going 42 for a couple hours.
Already? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Why?
I'm gonna be doing stuff.
I swear to God, if it's that World of Warcraft,
It's not. It's not.
You know, we had 5 people on duty yesterday.
I mean, it's a weekend. Yeah.
No, no. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's you and your little friends. You and your little friends and your silly little
Honey, I'm just saying,
man.
I don't have a problem if and when you want to do Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Why is that different?
I don't leave the police force with 5 people.
Debatable.
You just tell me if I'm getting fired or not. I need to know where I'm going next.
You're not being fired. I don't know what the consequence is, but firing is certainly not one of them.
Did you? Okay, I need to ask you this directly. Did you? So, what Pred said, was it accurate that you spoke to him and said that?
Yeah, it was the day before. It was like literally the night before, actually. So you wouldn't have been privy to that.
What was the context?
The context of
Like the conversation.
He had inquired about them being high command, and the reality is there isn't much that we can do. Unfortunately, the way there would have to be separation is way too messy. There would have to be BCSO specific things, LSPD specific things, and ODPD specific things, and that's I don't even want to imagine what would come of that and the mess it would be.
You know, I spoke to Brian the other night.
Uh-huh.
He actually agreed with what I did.
I'm not surprised.
He doesn't think they should have access, and he said he thinks they were getting access to look at Frodo stuff.
I have to be careful with what I say, but just know that, again, I would not be surprised. Unfortunately, the really shitty thing about that is there isn't much we can do.
That's not true. If you're saying that you think they wanted access to look at an already ongoing investigation where apparently they've been meeting up with these people, including Frodo, and you know that, then of course you don't have to give them anything.
But how do you think that ultimately ends up playing out? Like, we wait until the Frodo case and then at that point give them access? Because they're inevitably going to get it.
Why do they need it? They don't have any investigation.
While I agree, they're just going to make the argument of their high command, and in legislation, they're essentially equals. And essentially what we have access to, they can have access to, or something to that extent.
Then we call the marshals in. It sounds like a jurisdictional dispute there.
I don't exactly know how that would be handled, if I'm being honest. In fact, I've already, I don't want to say threatened, but made it clear that if they attempt to push any kind of charge on stuff like that, I'm going to essentially view that as operating in bad faith and attempt to sort of separate everything. However, right now, with everything going on, they're complaining about everything. The entire context of their not their police department, but like, it has been nothing but complaints. I was on duty 2 days ago, and I spent 3 days ago, spent 8 hours in the office hearing nothing but bitching and complaining and things not being up to whoever's standard, or for a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff. For example, in addition to, I agree, the Frodo stuff. But wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not normal reports, or is it investigative report?
I don't know. I haven't looked at. That's just what Brian said to me the other night.
I don't really think. Hold on. No, why it would have been considered
they
one?
might not have known that.
No,
They might
right,
have thought
and they
it was
could.
in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't like that. Has been nothing but complaining. They are spending so much time and effort into complaining about the cadets in Shift 2 that were fired.
Why do you care?
Wait, did you say why do I care? Why do they care?
No, why do they care?
Likely because they may have potentially been lining up for a position in the ODPD at some point, under the guise of like Frodo being their friend and Frodo being the person to make the LSPD look bad, or the LSPD command look bad. I'm not kidding. They were fired because some of them stated they didn't trust command, and quite frankly, command didn't trust them. And as a cadet, looking at me the wrong way is sufficient for you to be fired. I mean, I'm being facetious here, right? But but like, I don't understand why they are spending so much time and effort into inquiring about cadets that have been fired that they want to hire. I've given them the answer they're looking for. Shift 2 command and high command does not trust them, therefore they were fired. And there was like, well, there has to be reason that they didn't trust them and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, we're not getting into that. It's irrelevant.
Also,
if you want to hire them, hire them.
Anyway, that's not their department to worry about anymore. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like if Shift 2 High Command were giving reasons for people not to trust them, it's none of their business. It doesn't matter to them. It's not like they're underlings anymore.
I 100% agree. And don't get me wrong, the individuals who were involved, both Paul and Lucy, trust me when I say these individuals, like, they are not the typical run-of-the-mill officer, right? Like, these are individuals that, in my opinion, in the few encounters I've had with them, stand out, right? However, it doesn't change the fact that obviously they were directly involved in a lot of what occurred, blah, blah, blah. Not directly as in, like, they were the reason Bubba did what he did, right? But at the end of the day, is that who I thought it was? That Snow?
What? Oh, on the radio?
No, not on radio, dude. Just ran past. It's not Snow. Was that Fisher? What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, they're making a big fuss about it, and then I don't want to be a leaker, so I'm not going to say much more than that. But essentially, they're complaining about like things that I even told them, like, why are we so pressed about cadets having been fired? If you want them, have them. End of story. They're like, yeah, but we got to do our due diligence, blah, blah. And I was like, there's trust issues. If you want them, have them. They're yours. So that's where we land on that. I'm entirely uninvolved in anything that'll be happening with you, or if anything happens, whatever. But obviously, Pred is not happy. Quite frankly, I don't want to say I don't care, but the reality is we are making mountains out of fucking molehills at this point. It's stupid. We're arguing for the sake of arguing. I saw the apology. I even sent it to Jeb.
What, you did?
Yeah. He said, hold on. I like the guitar. It's a good apology.
Listen, Viv said she wanted me to be professional, and I thought that would be a good way to try and mend things.
I don't want to say. Okay, I don't want to word this as if they do this, we're gonna do that. But realistically, if they go down the route of like pushing a bunch of unnecessary stuff for the sake of doing it, I'm not holding back any officer who does it against the ODPD with the expectation of we can resolve this internally. I'm also not going to allow Pred to just continuously sit there and complain and say, well, I don't agree with that punishment. Quite frankly, I don't care. It's not your department, it's mine. And Viv's, to be clear, because in your case, I'm not going to have any involvement. That's just not appropriate. But to assume that anything crazy is going to come of it, I don't feel that would be the case or appropriate. It's silly. They had access, or they didn't have access to something for how many hours? In a category of reports that they have very little, if any, involvement in. Like if we look at actual, I don't want to say damages, but like information actually withheld, what has actually occurred in those reports within that time?
I don't even know if there was any new reports. But...
There hasn't been a new report in 4 days.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, you got 42. Do what you got to do. When you come back later, I want to have a chat with you just briefly about dispatch, because I think there needs to be some, I guess, high command decisions on dispatch stuff.
Okay. Like what?
Like, Peach is supposedly still running it from ODPD.
Okay.
But I wanted to know whether that was something that you guys wanted to carry on with. That Wednesday is stepping up a lot, and
I appreciate Wednesday. Yeah,
she's doing fantastic. Like Tim as well. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Hasn't seen him in months. But then it's also, I heard Brandy say something the other day, and I don't know whether this is accurate, but Brandy was speaking to Wednesday and said that she heard that ODPD told dispatch not to answer 911 calls when they were on duty, or something along those lines. So, right, exactly what I said. So I think there just needs to be a bit of like how do you want it going forward, and that kind of thing.
Why are we going to have a dispatch department to then entirely throw them by the wayside and say ODPD will handle it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. I think there needs to be just.
Let me just put this down.
High command. Brandy will have more information on that, but Wednesday came to me the other day and was just like, "Hey, dog, I want to talk to you about dispatch," and I was like, "Yeah, listen, I think you would be great to lead it. Let me go talk to high command about it." So, we can talk about it later, though.
Just a moment. Okay, done. Again, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay, enjoy your raid or whatever.
I'm not playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah, we just have to help Horver. A few things. Number one, we're turning our VoIP off. Specifically so that if we're near people, we don't overhear conversations. Secondly, we need... this. I still don't understand why these things are loaded if I've never been there. I question if it'll happen in the south side, which it is. Saw your channel again after a while and got reminded of the old NoPixel days. Has been quite some time. Yes, music is on. Ah, yes, a rock. Do 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 do. These shouldn't be loaded. I don't really know why they are. No, a lot of people, Steve, moved over to, Kick. And are streaming on there instead. Anything of value here? Nope. Crash. Crash. Oh gosh.
Call me at the place tonight.
Oh, I do have the F key still for inventory. Ah, perfect. Nikes is gonna kill me. Because I don't know why the red is showing up. Ah, yes. A heavy rifle. Blueprint.
Hey, man. You still owe me a drink.
What is that over there? The amount of crowbars is... I feel like almost everything we've picked up has been a crowbar. Hold on, I'm changing my mouse settings. Not have a physical click. This should be so much more satisfying in this. Here, configuration. No haptic, and then actuation point low.
Hey, let's meet up next week. Them devils can't stop
Are these guinea pigs? We'll leave that there. Knife. There are going to be so many things that just immediately turn into trash bags. Gonna keep happening. Leave that be. I am very curious to know how long is GTA 6 been in development? Because I am very curious to know like what the hardware requirements are going to be. I'm not talking like minimum specs either, like, you know, to run it like smoothly. Okay, I heavily dislike there not being the physical click here. Short click. Oh, not that. Click on. Okay, perfect. 10 plus years. Okay, so I obviously have no involvement in like game design, game development, but like when you're planning something that's going to take 10 plus years, how do you anticipate like hardware advances in that time? Does that make sense? Is that, you guys know what I'm asking? How do you essentially prepare for like hardware in however long it is? Got to be buddies with NVIDIA and AMD. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, let's be honest. Which company doesn't want to be right alongside GTA 6? Oh, underneath. Crash. By the way, you guys are probably going to hate me. I will just like randomly stop looking at a specific location and then go back. What song is this? That was the Oxy. I don't know about this song. I've never heard this Of Monsters and Men song. Not go to New Babylon, you get blue lights for days. Oh, I've been there many times. People always ask what it looks like in New Babylon. It's crazy. Phones without Sims, but we won't touch phones with Sims. It's expired. Shoes. Makeshift, makeshift, makeshift. We'll keep certain things. I could check when those were actually put there. Been long enough, just yoink. Ah, yes, food. More food. Trash. Gun. Cricket's tricky. Ah, yes. The sim at the bottom of the ocean. Gosh. I don't like fucking with sim cards. For the most part. Whoops. Double action. Bad. We're good. Keep in mind, GTA 6 is being made for a current gen console as well. PC requirements won't be that crazy. Well, okay. So you say that, right? But you will never catch me playing GTA at... What do consoles run? Is it 30 or 60 FPS? It is like mind-numbing to me. I'm very sensitive to 60 nowadays. I'm very sensitive to FPS drops. Like I'll spot like a very minor FPS drop. I would never be able to play at 60 FPS. And I know a lot of people will argue what the fuck is it? Like humans can't visually bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. I see the skippiness. It is very apparent to me. Very apparent. What the hell? Is the dumpster full? Oh. There we go. I'm assuming if this is full, a nearby dumpster is going to be full. Maybe not. Anything in the back? A rock. Leave the weed alone. 60 is fine. I don't know. Games often have options for higher FPS with slightly less detail or whatever. So, for example, I have a 9950X 3D. They actually just released. Yeah, we're just clearing a bunch of like unnecessary items on the ground. I have a 9950X 3D. They just released the like dual X3D, like what's it called? X3D2, 9950 X3D, X3D2. So the way it works is the first half of the chip, because it's like 2 chips in one, the X3D version has extra cache, which is like considerably faster. I can show you my FPS here. Affinity, current, select, clear, invert. This would be my FPS if I just let Windows select whatever it wants to do. But if I force 5M onto the half of the CPU that has the extra cache, we go from 84 to almost 130 FPS. But this here, if I disable this, like, this is so unsmooth to me. Like, there are bits that are smooth. Like, here's kind of fine. Although when it loads stuff, there's stuttering. But when I tell you I've gone to great lengths and back to like resolve FPS issues, because I'm genuinely like very sensitive to stuff like that. CS is another game. Six then comes out, you'll need a beast PC. Who knows at this point? I just sit there and question, like, how the fuck they plan for this shit 13 years in advance if they don't even know what, like, the tech advances are. Or, like, do they shelve, like, overly complex things as a, well, you know, if the tech is up to par, then we'll, you know, not the biggest deal in the world. Oh yeah, no, items are persistent. This stuff will be here forever. And I don't have to do this to be clear. I do it more so out of for me it's satisfying, if I'm being honest. Just cleaning up the south side. What is this? Crash. So you'll see a lot of they won't happen to this. A lot of items on the ground. Again, doesn't happen to coins. Find you an example in real time. Okay. You see how we opened the ground inventory and it turned into a trash bag? It will only turn into a trash bag once it's essentially been updated that, like, the item that it was or is pretty much a zero quality. But if no one opens that inventory, then it'll just stay there. Thing is, things that turn into trash bags we don't actually need to pick up. We can just clear the trash. Magazines are a big one. Guns don't actually like degrade to 0. Magazines do. Grapples. Any weapon pretty much doesn't degrade to like... They actually do degrade to 0 and then you can't use them, but they don't disappear. That should be gone. These are all sewer items, I imagine. Eventually we'll restart to get like a fresh thing on them. Okay. Setting my mouse to have like a very low actuation point and a very slight click for feedback. Actually so nice when clicking the inventory like that. Hmm. What kind of mouse you got? I just got the, I think it's a Pro X2 Super Strike from Logitech. There's no physical click, it's haptic feedback. So the way I like to explain it to everyone is if you've ever had a MacBook, like I feel like any time in the past 10 years, it has haptic feedback on the trackpad. Where if while it's off you try using it and there's absolutely no clicking sensation, that's exactly the same thing. But you can set it to have one. I'm going to assume no one cares about these. They're all relatively low tier parts. Why does it sound familiar? Everyone just clean up the items. Yeah. Anyone would be able to see any of these items. However, I have these lines that are, you know, dev/admin only. And then there's an entire category of stuff you're not seeing, which is the sewers. I don't want that to mess with the lines that I currently see. House keys are everywhere. The barrio where Rhodes lives. Sure that this one's not going away unless it's under. No. Is that it? That was odd. Oh, wait, hold on. Sim check? Nothing. leave that. Crowbar. Group 6 data chips used to be so bad. There used to be so many everywhere. I'm gonna keep going back to that line. Gonna kill me. What about these dumpsters?
Hey Jameson, what's up?
Yeah, that's not going away. I'm not sure why. Make sure this. Oh, we have to clear the dumpsters at Mosley's. Those typically get filled pretty quick, and it's been a while. So I feel like people don't know that there was a change a while ago. You can recycle keys and guns. Why are things chucked up here? Who's doing this? Let's see. You just not throw stuff on the ground. Yo, big true. That's the flower. Do. Flower. A singular coin. The paper we can't get. The oxy. What is this that we didn't get rid of? Oh, weed. We'll clean this up. Have a solution. Here in this one. I'm undecided. There's like... There's a lot of them, but they're, I think, stacked on each other. I can't even see these right here. These might be those. Let's find out. I'll leave that be for now. Alright, let's see how full these are. Pretty empty. That's normally the one that's most full. Empty? Interesting. This never happens. I just have to clear these out because people would have no place to put the they have no place to put the Mosley's parts, because sometimes the job scuffs out and you're left with a ton of parts. You should not be able to put them anywhere. Sim check. We're good. Repair kit. Repair kit's kind of crazy considering... Okay, I don't know if the green light thing... like an RP thing. We're gonna leave that be. Wheels. Rocks. If there's anything in here. Can't even open. Oh. Gonna be the death of me seeing the line. Okay, that floating ink just reminded me, when people throw stuff off of the casino, it doesn't actually land on the ground. I'll show you guys. I'm sure that there's stuff floating on the sky. There's actually nothing. There's nothing. Well, whatever this is higher than most other things. Oh, trash. Outside of WoW and RP, what game have you spent the most time on? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Okay, the $1 bandit. Who is it, chat? I'm checking logs. Any bets on who it was? Hold on. I have to pull this up here. My state ID. Unicorn has been the biggest person to drop dollar bills everywhere. 20450? Probably Russ would be a good guess. It's true. Here. Hey, the dollar. Is from... to pull up. This. I'll give you guys a hint. Once I figure it out. Not someone I'm familiar with. Might be a one-off. We'll find out. Oh. Those papers are almost entirely gone. Whatever was there is bad. What is here? Knife? 3 weed bags. We'll just chucking them like candy. By the way, did I told you guys about my dentist appointment, right? Oh, another dollar. One moment. Who's the dollar bandit this time? Here? I was only thrown there yesterday. Hey, same person. Same person. sus. Oh, these dumpsters were typically full as well. I can't give you a hint of someone I'm not familiar with. That's the tricky part. Like, if I knew if they were part of a group, I could at least, you know, imply certain things. We'll check. All these are clear. Am I liking Midnight? I'm enjoying it. I haven't had much time to do Mythic Plus, and I feel like I'm really far behind now as a result, but it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I play a Resto Druid, and they're really solid in Mythic Plus from my understanding. And they're kind of like, they're okay in Raid. That's only a single item. I'm not worried about it. I'll leave that there. Ah, yes. Fish. Know why. I grab those. I'm gonna pick that up. Oh gosh. I didn't realize this was done. Chronicle. We don't fuck with the Chronicle, as in, I'm not taking any of those. Why is this all the way over here? Inked Cash. How long has this been here for? A week. This was put here by Eve Summers. Unless, because someone did say a week ago or whatever. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. She picked it up. I'm assuming she picked it up while cleaning it and then put it down. Yep, that's exactly what happened. This has been here for more than a couple weeks. I doubt people are coming back for it. Make sure we clear any of the empty spots. The apartments are not nearly as messy as they typically are. They are normally, like, very messy. Like, I have to enter, like, 50 different apartments. Not touching that. Oh no. Oh fuck. Here. Oh, whatever this is. Wait, it's not underground. I'm so confused. Hello? What about this one? Chronicle is an older edition. That's the current one. Also, the other thing, these dumpsters always used to be full, and they used to be full of guns too. We have to clear the apartment dumpsters, make sure that there's space in those. They're empty. Such a nice change. Yeah, that makes sense. I've done that quite a bit regarding like seeing something and not really knowing. For me, like absolute not touching with a 10-foot pole is like phones with SIM cards. Anything that can like reasonably be like assumed to like involved in anything. Like these used to be real messy in the water. This rock right here was a massive dumping spot for guns. I'm assuming from 80s. Yeah, like the fact that there's a trash bag there tells me that it's been there for a while. Actually, let's just double check. Stuff has been there since it's been over a week. Coins. The end of the pier, also a pretty common spot. But like, for example, I have found engagement rings or like you complete me necklace 1 out of 2, not touching it. Not touching it. If Joe Schmo wants to go and find the necklace he threw into the ocean later, like I don't want to be the reason it's not there.
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds. Tell me about it.
Won't be me.
Hey, honey, guess what I got for the doc? Nope. I got some mollusk.
He's good. There. This dumpster right here used to be shit in it all the time too. Oh, just reminded me. This dumpster. For these, same exact thing. We found some interesting stuff in these before. I don't remember if you can actually go through this one. Used to be shit there all the time. Nope. Didn't mean to take the rose. Do. Here is relatively clear. Now, areas like this where chopping stuff happens, always filled with shit. Or roof running. I think blueprints specifically with roof running. I don't know this song. These are everywhere you can chop cars. Sometimes these dumpsters are full of them. Chat, does anyone know if these degrade? I'm gonna leave these here. Like this. This reminds me, I have to check the place in Sandy. Sort of next to New Babylon. Before I forget, will not touch any of this, regardless of what it is. Trash. Not touching that. Blueprint. Jerry can. Oh. Where is 6 data chip? Trash. Rocks. Choose. Oh, I've never heard. Yeah, I'm crazy. That's now the second water-related sound that I'm sitting here like I don't think I've ever heard that before. Who's the dollar bandit? Here. Same person as before. Same person as before. I don't know if I've ever heard this song. Wait, is this a newer song? Because the title is Love Like Ghosts, but it makes me think of I think the Midnight came out with a newer song, and I think it's something ghost related. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering. Remember when Sam messaged me saying the song came out? It does. I mean, it's by the same. Let's see how long this has been here. It's from yesterday. Like, yeah, do these have any like decent value? I'm assuming not if they've just been left behind. Oh gosh. Dear prop. Morning, Tam. Six data chip. A grime box. Damn. I've seen one of those in a long time. Where's the blue line? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, no. I meant to keep that there. I lose track of the blue line so quick sometimes. A blueprint. Someone hit a blueprint all the way in here. Or why? Clothing store? Oh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna keep flashing. I don't want you guys to... I don't want anyone to have a seizure. Gosh. Was that it? And done. Man, I have a love-hate relationship with Melon. Just in general. It doesn't matter what kind of... Who's the bandit? It doesn't matter what kind of melon. It's so hit or miss. It's so hit or miss as to whether or not it's going to be good. Hold on. Here. Oops. This was not the same person as last time, but this has been here for a day. See who it is. I would say, do you guys want first or last name? It has to be first. Gotta be first. Someone by the name of Sebastian. Someone's hiding Oxy in a bush. I don't know how long Oxy lasts. There's so many mollies just all around here. And the ones in bushes will just yoink. The other ones, eh. Leave that. Okay, I haven't seen a holdout. Sorry. I haven't seen a holdout at, oh gosh, where am I? This building in a long time. Just bought a cantaloupe yesterday, cut up today, and it was spoiled. Ooh. Super picky with fruit because you can't stand any mush. Okay, I think with melon, there's like, I don't want to say an acceptable amount of mush. That sounds fucking strange. That's not what I'm going for. But like, sometimes you get into the territory of, I don't want to say mush, but like overly ripe stuff that is soft. And that's not the biggest deal in the world for me. However, if it's not sweet, ruined. Honestly, it's why I fucking love apples. I've never really had a bad apple. Oh, wait. Oh, that might be part of a plan. Those are new. Now they're in the wall. No, they're not. Right there. I've never had a bad apple. Then again, full disclosure, I do not eat green apples. It's not that I dislike... It's not that I dislike sour apples. I don't like the bitterness generally of red apples. Like the skin on red apples. So I go with yellow or golden apples. And again, I've never been disappointed. There are some yellow or golden apples that are like... I guess I would describe as like... mealy? Is that the term? But never like... Never just like this texture that has no taste. I don't know how else to explain it. There's so many phones in here. Everyone's chucking mollies everywhere. Now that can stay. Cigarettes? We'll never know whatever that was. It's trash. These dumpsters always used to get full. Surprised these have the Mosley's items and not the dumpsters next to Mosley's. Unless, like, those got full and people just, like, moved them. I doubt that. It's highly unlikely. Ah, yes. SIM card on the roof. I can go back. No one's gonna find it, but... Don't like fucking with Sims. This area used to be a big trash dump spot. If I get too close to the properties, it starts loading the interior. Kind of want to check. Get this yet? No. I don't want to check the sewers. I don't even know what this is. Materials? Ooh, a phone. We're good. Shoes. Drink. Because I didn't see that one before. I feel like this is something we couldn't grab. Yeah. Okay, might be sewer time. I really don't know how I feel about that. Blueprints. Sewer time? Get my bearings straight. These dumpsters used to always be filled. So when we get into the sewers, the lines are going to be green, but those things don't load unless you're in the sewers, but there's always a ton of shit left on the ground. All right, sewer entrance here. This one. This one. There we go. Let's clear the inventory. A lot of like repetitive items in the sewers. But you want like a full thing. Cleanup time. I render again, will it? Oh yeah, 100%. Nikes, change it so that okay, so pretty much like if I go through these houses, I don't want to load their interiors, but like the red lines are items that are in the property, except those used to be blue lines. Like these, which meant that you just being in the area rendered them, even though they were in a property and didn't have to be. A lot of these things have turned into trash. Wait a minute. Oh, trash. Sometimes I'm actually curious because we've cleaned up like the center portion of this. I want to know if I stop the render and then do it again, if it'll get rid of ones that have been removed. No. We're pretty much just going to have to get as much as we can. Like, pick a path. Follow it. Which, I mean... the hell is here? Oh. I was already in this area. Is there any major use for any of the sticks or anything? 108 sticks. Holy fuck. I assume they all just get tossed on the ground. Quite funny. Before I made this admin character, I would do this on either Rhodes or Ryan. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure both have like built an immunity, like the sewer damage stuff. Again, I could be wrong, but if that's how it operates, because I've been down here for either bug reports or just cleaning it out, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no issue with either of them staying down here. Knuckle Dusties. Mm-hmm. There's so much random shit here. Oh. Scavenging for items. Boink. Damn. Some of these, like, wings, I say wings, but, like, you know, areas in the sewers that are just, like, heavy on, like, shit just on the ground. The last time I cleared this, I'm not kidding, I don't think there was a single thing in the sewers. This was months ago, though. Dump areas? Is there a reason? Like, is there no value to... Like, these are materials. Why don't people just grab them? I mean, obviously I'm assuming there are considerably better ways, rather. Okay, we've already cleared this area. Okay, let's check over here. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna relog to get a new, like, visual of areas. So we find... We did a lot of the major ones. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we didn't go this way because we started seeing loot here. Oh. Hold on, let me see how long this has been here. An hour and a half? I mean, this could be legit for, like, moonshine, right? Question mark? I'm not sure. I don't even know how long it takes to get certain things. I don't see a still around here either. Gosh, I don't know that I want to pass this. We'll go back. This is like straight line. Can you just find knives in the sewers? We found so many at this point. Okay, we're going back. Oh, fuck. A little too fast. Okay, and then we continue in this direction. There was nothing there, and it didn't turn into trash. There's stuff here. What song is this? The Goo Goo Dolls? I don't remember this song. I'm gonna relog. With no serial number. That makes sense. We didn't check form. But it's gonna be combined with like the green lines. Add Deagle. Who's chucking magazines just randomly that are still good? Leave those in there. Food containers should be deleted. All of them should be deleted. Every one of them. The question is, chat, if I... Oh my gosh. If I go and remove evidence in Little Soul after the shootouts, how many pieces of evidence are actually being removed? Please bring out the trash. Who's the dollar bandit? Oh my gosh, I've been here since March. Well, end of March. It was... Wait, Syl! Syl! Who plays Rosalina Baker? That's the person who the first three... Oh, shit. We're holding. We're holding. He's got an ad. Gotta know when he's back. Don't worry. No one's losing out on the ad. You're back.
What
Okay.
did you just do?
All right, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay, Syl, who plays Rosalina Baker? Because the first person who I looked at dropping dollar bills, or the dollar bills that I picked up, was Rosalina Baker. And it was like 3 different ones back to back, but in like different locations. Unicorn, you're typically the person who's dropping dollar bills everywhere. $184. Shit, was that on the desk? There. Casey from a casino 2 nights ago. She was throwing money at us. Ooh. Go in here and set him back up. What the? Why is there a floating taco? Oh, it had to have been thrown off the building. We'll see how long that's been there. Four days. Eh. Okay, there's a few things in here. The rock throwers. You know what? We probably didn't get like this one-off. Yup. Which should lead us to others we didn't get. They're not on like a primary path. Okay, we found a path we hadn't gone down. Half the time it just turns into trash bags. Wait, this is a relatively large. Oh, never mind. Cleared this. This has been cleared. What about this side? All been cleared. Let's check like random. Nothing. Okay. Means these haven't been looted. Yo, the sewers are so complex. I quite literally have, like, not gonna say a map, but, like, I can follow paths, and I'm still just, like, lost half the time. Okay. I think it's relog time. And then re-render everything. See it updated. Make sure we got all this. Oh. Where's that line? That was trash. I'm so glad I haven't had to deal with the sewers that much. I'd be lost. I literally jump out of Rhodes' car and travel for all of 6 seconds, and I'm lost. Absolutely lost. Like, where'd I park my car? Navigating this would be the death of me. Okay. We'll quit here. Did I do any of this? I feel like I didn't clear a lot of this. We'll find out once we're back. NoPixel form connect. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Select spawn. A lot of people go to the same entrance and look for landmarks normally to navigate. And so what you're saying is worst nightmares being forced down there and locked in 100%. How to run to the center and back to one specific exit. If I take the wrong turn, I get lost. That'd be me. That would be me. Cheeky face. Sure, Tickle. All right. Load the sewers and then fly up and see the green. All the areas we missed. People just come here with like full enough inventories where it's just not worth taking materials out, and they in just such like random quantities that I don't know. Like as a cop, I would never, just because we already have to carry a shit ton of stuff. But my goodness. Okay, all of that should be clear. So if I focus on... What direction is this? Northwest? Why can't I loot this? Unless I already grabbed it. I'm gonna grab this one-off thing here. Gosh. Okay. Then... Already lost. Okay, this is the one I couldn't pick up. We're supposed to go northwest. Okay, so here. Okay, any like method that I had is out the window. I'm already lost. This is terrible. I'm already lost. We're gonna get these things. Oh, can't pick up. See the items, but there's no way I missed this many in a row. Holy fuck. Like an entirely different the tricky part is like never knowing if it's just a single item. It's multiple. Then 9 times out of 10 you see an item here and here but not here. There's also a trash bag that needs to be deleted. Because let's be honest, how many people are bringing trash bags from the sewers up to the street? Money? I think that fell through the ground. I don't even think we're in the sewers at that point. Wait, I remember this. We did the... Isn't this the one-off thing we did? And we went back? Wait, I'm remembering. Okay, this might just be a completely different area. Who knows? Okay, we were definitely here. Oh, gosh. Oh. An operation going on. Wait, where we just were. Gosh. You know, the south side's a lot cleaner. My poor FPS because I haven't set process. Oh, this has this. Oh, it doesn't have a sim. Boink. Hold on, let me fix my FPS. Which, if I bought the new CPU, I wouldn't have to do this. But I don't. I'm not spending. Gosh, what is it? $900? Is that convenient? I'd rather wait for the next generation of stuff to come out and then upgrade. And hopefully they come out with a variant. That's the sim that we're not touching. Surprised? Oop. Hey, Jasper? The ADMC alleyways used to be crazy for trash because there's so much... There's so many dumpsters in this area. And don't forget, this was during the time when getting all the Gamba boxes for car parts, there was no way to mechanically get rid of bad parts. So, like, these were all lined with, like, stage 1 parts. And, like, keys and a bunch of random shit. Oops. By the way, E makes me go up and Q makes me go down. So when I'm like opening these, that's why like picking stuff up off the ground. Innocence over here. These used to be filled with fertilizer. Aren't anymore. Would even put fertilizer in these. Who's the dollar bandit? Dollar bandit? Same person. You're not wrong. Yep. Oh yeah, sure. We'll swing by New Babylon. I'm not gonna get too close, just to like specifically identify where everything is, but it is a blue light show when it loads. Waits patiently. Let me just drink. It's actually not as bad as... I swear it's not as bad as one of the last times I'd seen it. Server struggling noises? Nah, that's when you hear, like, a physical hard drive just, like, spooling up. Making a bunch of real odd noises. Why are there so many mollies? Oh, wait. Those were bad. We'll leave that there. Why is this here? Who in the world? ISO handbook. Those are just old. Any mess in grapeseed? Raccoon's murder mystery. Heard about that in a while. Oh shit. And trash. What were we on? 7, 8? 7. Okay. Someone's role-playing farming. We'll leave this be. And then the other thing is common race, like, starting spots filled with like repair kits, which is crazy. Not as much anymore because you can now just put the repair kits into like the advanced repair kit, but prison is messy sometimes. I don't want to take anything like jailed, like How do people get jail tablets? Like if I were to yoink these just to toss them, like that looks like a trash pile. Jail tablet. I'm going to assume it's not difficult. Chronicle. Each time he gets... Oh. Say less. Just littered everywhere. Okay, I don't know if that's like part of anyone's RP. That I'm certainly not going to touch. This, to avoid you guys getting flashbanged over and over and over. There we go. Box of scraps. We should be mostly good. How does anyone get this? You need to be like boosted or something. That's a throwback. You know what? Let's make this despawn as trash. Wait, why did the music turn off? Have we gone through that many songs? Wait, no. Okay. Damn. Leave that be. Chat, let's go see if someone actually dumped stuff. Or PD actually found it. Oh, the toe spots. All these turn into trash bags. Where'd we see... Not using any of this, by the way. Victor's car. Well, I think it was much further over here. And then the next exit at the bridge. Oh, here. And Victor's car was here. Nothing. Oh. Well, this has to be unrelated. Engine parts. How's Polito? You know what? There's actually, like, I'm not going to say a distinct lack of stuff on the road, but, like, this shit was scoured with stuff before. Actually looks fun. It is. For me, it's satisfying. For me, it's very satisfying. The tree area used to be real bad, but it has gotten drastically better. Rock. Who's throwing rocks? Low quality wood planks. I used to have to... Oh, whoops. I was just Alt F4 because Alt makes me go faster. And F4 is my trash button. Okay, almost did it again. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so glad this doesn't need nearly the amount of attention that it used to. Alright, what about here? Ah. Those are fine. Plants. Anything on this side? Plants. Now, the one thing that we haven't checked is the water. I can't really answer that question. Not a dev, but the way I think about it is the less there is, the better. So... Wonder if I'm not giving enough time to load certain things. Collectible pouch. Okay, we're not going to touch that. What is this? Oh. Numbers are interesting. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious, chat. How long has this been here? I can't. Hold on, let's clear this. 8. Let's see how long. Chat, over under 30 days. It's under. It's way under. Way under. Also, bandages get thrown a ton as well. Nah, who's the bandage bandit? Wait, am I about to miss something over here? Rise. I couldn't even pick that up. There we go. Evidence. Awkward. Sledgehammer? But it has a serial of unknown. Surely that's like spawned. Yeah, these are all things that people have just chucked. Probably from a moving car. If I had to guess. But a lot of the items are just, they're not even functional anymore. $174. Isn't that a similar amount to what was found in the VU? Crash. Repair kit. Anything of value? Yep, leave that there. There's too much to skim through. Broken crowbar. Ah, yes. Weasel News or LSPN. What's the actual official... Is it LSPN or Weasel News? I don't even know nowadays. What is this song? Oh, Bean, this is nothing, pal. This is nothing in comparison to the first time I did this. It was drastically different. Now we're gonna have to find out who the Bandage Bandit is. Next bandage we see, we check. All right. Let's see. Here. Hey, this wasn't even in the past 30 days. This is March 2nd. All right. Snitch time. I'll give you guys... First letter of first name is M. First letter of last name is A. So M-A are the initials. Get it right, I'll tell you. Matthew Antov, no. No. Good guess, though. That is a solid guess. Nope, not Miguel. You guys coming up with that on the spot is, like, crazy. No, not Malachi. Hold up. Now we gotta check this one. Who's this Bandage Bandit? Okay, the initials for this one, NP. Not Max Angel. Oh, it's on NoPixel. What is this? Nathan Pierce is correct for the second one. No, not Adler. I'll give you guys another hint. The first one, it is... Let me double check. First two letters of the first name is M-I. Let me put that back. I don't know why that's registering as, like, outside. I accidentally grabbed it. There. Thought it was something that was, like, underground. This used to be filled every single day with more bad guns. Every single fucking day, without exception, to be very clear. Chair. A rock. 9 of them. Be specific. I think LG is still one of the best looking cars. Milo Man got it. It was in fact a Mick. Wait, was that food good? No. Who the hell is putting food on the ground? Sim, no touch. It's also sim, yep. This right here, big spot for guns being dropped. Like, no one's ever going to find this because this is quite literally underground. It wasn't in that property, so I don't know why that's loaded. Oh, I'm not kidding when I say this. I have easily cleared, like, hundreds, if not thousands of guns. What the hell? Had to have been dropped from a heli. Large money briefcase. Also had to be dropped from a heli. It won't make it to the ground. What in the world? Hello? This had to have been spawned. You can't even put these. Capt had to have pressed, like, the wrong amount. There's so many different too far away. Okay. Yeah, he must have clicked the wrong amount, and like as he was moving, it had to have just kept spawning like additional ones or something. Nothing I can think of. It's just they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Hello? Yo, look at Cap's fucking path. Holy, how many did he spawn on accident? How many did he spawn? There's so many. We're not listening to Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls right now. There's an entire fucking path, dude. Oh my gosh. This one is literally capped just on weight. You know what? I'm gonna check real quick. Just to make sure we're laughing at Capt and not a dev, okay? If it's a dev, we stop laughing. If it's Capt, we laugh. Understood? Everyone on the same page? It's Capt. With the character named Vin Scratch. Captain Archon played Valorant last night. Got fucking steamrolled, man. Don't worry, let's get the ones that are still in the sky. Bro, there's more and more. Just keep appearing. Oh, I go to one and it loads the next. And there's a bunch over here somewhere. Okay, we'll let those load. You can see his no clipping path. At least most of these are like single or doubles and not like an entire inventory full. Okay, screw that one. You know what? Instead of opening the inventory, let's see if we can just grab it. Where is it? Oh. You know what? Oh no. How the fuck did that get there? They're everywhere. Bro made it fucking rain large money briefcases. Normally repair kits. We're going back for the rest. Just get them to load again. Do they have dates? Yes. It was yesterday. It was yesterday at 4 p.m. Eastern. I can actually check how many of these were spawned. One moment. This. There. No. 1,397. Hold on, wait. There might be a shit ton stuck in his inventory. Bro, it's stuck loading. Bro needs to just delete this character. Oh my gosh. Capped. Oh, I'm not doing this. This is so... Look at that. He can delete this character. He can delete this character for sure. So I'm not dealing with the laggy... Wait, how many... The best way to sort this out. There is in fact 50,000 weight, which means there is 1,000 of these in here. They're staying in there. They're actually staying in there. Actually, you know, he is going to have issues. Okay, I can't in good faith allow him to run into other issues, so I'm gonna clear up some spots. Because if he doesn't have any spots, he's fucked. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I can double up on this. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Larger evidence box? No, that's not even... The issue is that, listen, if these are on the ground, like these other ones that we found, it's a non-issue. Like, I can instantly click, look at the... Like, this is me clicking. I'm waiting. And that's only the ones that we have, like, randomly spotted. Look, they were spawning this whole time. Don't worry. Is this like a racing event? Yeah, he was definitely no clipping around. No. The reason... Okay, so when his overweight inventory got full, it then started dropping... started dropping them on the ground. Did you know how oftentimes, like, you go to the bank, you withdraw a lot of money? And because the money exceeds, like, the weight you can hold, it drops on the ground? This is pretty much what happened. Except, every time there is an inventory or ground inventory next to him on that character, and he has... Okay, well, actually, no, he's clear because there's no ground inventory that can even hold that amount. So it won't drop, but it might continue to try. So I'm assuming the ones that have a lot like this, he was just standing still, like watching whatever event was happening. But this is like all active movement. Oh gosh. This is hilarious. Just gotta like wait, you know? Does anyone know what event was yesterday? Was it a racing event? Is there a track? Do I need to follow a track to find them all? Or tracks all over? 2 days ago? No, this would have been like yesterday in terms of when they were spawned. Damn, we had enough room to fit those. Yesterday, 4 p.m., 14 hours ago, yeah. Okay, does anyone... It'd be the Coke Run? Okay, give me locations of the Coke Run, chat. There's probably some, like, further up. When he manually did a dispatch call? I mean, I have the location of... Okay, exact... Oh, perfect. Way less. What's his character ID? 23553. This is going to be interesting. But they probably could just delete all of them. But I enjoy having fun with stuff like this, so... I don't know if spaces are accepted, so I guess we'll find out. They are. We're good. Okay. All of those lines are the same height. I should probably... Hold on. When did these get spawned? Oh my god. Chat. One second. I have to sort these in reverse order. They, I am going to check something real quick. For a full 4 minutes, 4 minutes, this man was shitting out briefcase money bag or money things. A full 4 minutes in whatever was happening. Let me get the start time. 1604? No. There's no dispatch related stuff. At that time, it was hours after. No, they shouldn't, they won't actually. Because there isn't going to be a ground inventory that can hold them. What the fuck? 2,000 metal offcuts. Ooh. Ooh. Let's just go back. Is it around here? I could technically figure out every single ground inventory. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. This should give us... I need to bind my no clip. Am I dumb? I'm gonna answer that question, chat. There we go. Because I think Capt would do some, like, top-down... Oh. Located one? Only a single one. Okay, I'm just gonna pick another random coordinate. They're all practically identical. Oh, street race! Street race! I see the lights. The night racing time? Was it that high? He was no clipping. Oh, we stumbled upon another. Oh my gosh, there's one directly above us. Oh, and another. Going up. Let's see. We'll do it while no clipped. Yeah. I'm inclined to believe we got a good portion of them. Okay, coordinates change pretty drastically here. Well, we've already cleared those. Let's check here. I really have to bind my no clip, but I know I'll accidentally press it like... Any blue lines? Okay, next coordinates. Okay, we collected all of those. What about these coordinates? I don't know about this song. Okay, nothing here. Not seeing blue lines. More towards the big house. When you say the big house, you're talking about the Hydra? The Hydra house? Do do do. It's like here. Those wouldn't be it. Hold on. Next coordinates. Oh, these are... I guarantee we didn't collect these. These coordinates are way different. Bro. We're in the ocean. Bro, drown the fucking briefcases. Okay, where's the next blue line? Why is he underwater? Okay, there's just one. Hold on. We start narrowing this down. Okay. There's no others around here. Next coordinates. And there's no other spawned. Next one. We're following the path. I'm not kidding. That he took. Why are we underwater, Capt? Are you okay? Then the coordinates change, sorta, kinda. Decent amount. You know what? I'm gonna focus the ones that have 50 of them. Wait, is it 50? Yeah. Alright. Be able to... I mean, this takes out 200 of them if we haven't already... Maybe I'll do, like... Alright, we'll do this. I think we cleared most of these already. Aren't that many, but... Okay, we already cleared that. Next one that had 50. Already cleared that. And then last one I think is the one we just did. I think we just found all the ones that had all, like, the massive amounts. Hold on. That is the case. We do this. Remove that. Find this. Okay, perfect. I already got that. There's no blue lines. How many have I grabbed is the question. Probably gonna change F3 to no clip for right now. Let me just make sure. No, you should be good. Should be good. I think we may have gotten most of them. Let me check. I have to see. I said ID. 2450. 2450. I'll tell you how many I've put in the trash locker so far. I put 450, of which... $18 came from here. Lose 412 from the ground. I think it's unlikely that we run into many more. I think we actually, like... You know, I am gonna... Okay. We should be good there. Let's see. Look at bug reports in... Whoops. Need to refund anything. NoPixel. Forms. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to find out what the garage is actually called up in Sandy. Yeah. I don't have any vehicles parked here. I don't own any vehicles. Could buy one, but I'd have to wait. Could transfer. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Actually. No. Could transfer one of Ryan's vehicles. don't know which. You know what? We haven't used this in so long. Hospital public parking. Transfer ownership. 0450. Confirm. Where's decor? You know the answer? What's the answer? Please tell me. I just need the name of it. In my DM? Thank you. Perfect. Now I need to check one additional thing. Sorry, chat. Here. Ah, perfect. This means model. I can preemptively sort out vehicles that have been parked there. Makes it so much better. Apartments. Apartments. Let me remove this one. Gressley doesn't belong there. Already been moved. Moved. Pretty sure I've gotten most of these. Just make sure Bison. Seminole. Okay, that's an entire year. We should be good. It'd only be Ellie's Park there. Ah. Hey, I do want to relog and see how many of the green ones are still left. Also, I have not been in any of these properties. I don't know why they're red. But time to reset. And Ah, wait. Why'd it stop? What happened? Oh, damn, it did completely restart. Chat, Spotify is recommending a Best of Indie 2014 playlist. Do we go for it? Oh, there's some good songs on here. Yeah, we're doing it. Have a good one. Thank you for the help on that, by the way. Do do do. By them, hello? Connect. There we go. Open. I'll be jumping on road shortly. Every time I launch 5M, every fan in my PC just goes crazy. It's been ever since I got my like PCI E5 drive or whatever. Assuming it gets really hot, who knows? It does not feel like I've been live for 12 hours. Unicorn, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Does it only continue to load after you like close out the error? If you don't close it out, it just sits there? If so, same. All right. Process, current, select. All right. I don't know why those are loaded. Nikes, don't yell at me. It wasn't me. I haven't been in any of these properties. I've just spawned. I'm being scammed. There's nothing here. I lied. I can't even pick these things up. Well, that's trash. Okay. And here. Like crazy, or some of this new, especially the stuff like that major area. I'm assuming I got most of it. Can't pick this up. Yeah, can't pick any of that up. If we went there before. I think we're good for the most part. I think it's time to jump back on roads. Most things are cleared. I am restarting my game though. Because whatever I did definitely fucked up the loading of things. I should not see anything in red. Ardent Meetup Club. That was trash. Security card. Oh my god, chat. The one thing I said I'd forget. The place up by Sandy, the car chopping spot. Oh. I'll leave the chair. I didn't really like go through any of the like streets like this. Just pick up the random dollar. Who would do that? Okay, hold on. I don't want you guys to go blind. Oh wait, this is the scuba tanks that we found earlier. So I mean, whoever that is, drop that. Do. Holdout spots, evidence? Barely any. We're good there, we're good there. Because Little Soul is one last thing. Okay, it's actually mostly clear. All right. Road's time. Are some lines red? Those should only show once I've entered a building that has those items on the ground. Something was bugged out so that they were showing. Essentially, those lines were previously like blue and would render if you weren't in the interior. Something to that extent. Road spawn. Oh, Viv's around. And in conversation. Go find out what's going on. Oop. Forgot. Won't be able to hear me. Hello?
Hello? Hello, hi.
Hey.
Hi. Now I can hear you.
Is Pred saying anything?
Yeah, Pred is talking.
One moment.
It's not a slap on the wrist, but we're still investigating the errand stuff. I mean, I did just explain that. That's the thing is I can't just act off impulse with something.
Still can't hear him.
Targets people unjustly. No.
Hey,
You
Tree-
sit down, C-Money. You
Hey.
sit down.
I can't sit down, okay? What if this turns into something and I gotta be...
No one's going. We're not pressing any charges.
That's... you got,
Ain't
are you
the
guys
ain't the shit
planning
already
on
out of
pressing
statute of
charges?
limitations for you anyway?
I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to isolate myself from it.
Good morning.
Carmine's
Morning.
birthday.
Oh, Carmine, it's your birthday?
No, that's his
I'm the
birthday.
birthday cake.
Oh.
I'm the birthday cake.
What?
Well, those are supposed to be appealing, you know?
Yeah, I am appealing. 80% cream, 20% cake.
Okay.
This is
Sorry.
sorry.
what you
I'm
were
sorry to
saying,
have
Brad.
derailed everything. What's going on? What's happening?
I was
Just
just
talking
checking
about
in
the
on the Aaron
updates.
Carter dark stuff, what the updates are on these situations.
Right.
Personally,
so
I don't think Aaron Carter should be a cop. I'm going to be honest. I actually think Aaron Carter shouldn't be a cop. I'm going to say that.
that's obviously
think
being
Aaron
investigated
Carter-
and stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I know, but I think Aaron Carter's done. I mean, she did a bunch of fucked up shit when I was chief too, over here. I gave her like the. It seems like the pattern of behavior is never gonna fucking change with her.
But okay, but I don't know any of that fucked up shit. Like, what is that fucked up shit? Because you're saying it happened, but like, if I don't know about it, then I can't even act off it being a pattern of behavior. Do you know what I mean?
Well, one time she did go to the motel. There was a street race gathering. There was about 30 people there, and I think a guy shot a taser at somebody. And she was basically there with like one other cop, and she pulled out a gun and she started shooting him in front of 30 people. You know, that wasn't too good. Carmine remembers that one. You know?
Can I be honest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Gangsta.
Carmine.
Was that sort handled though? Like, what did anything come of that or no? What was their reasoning for doing it?
Because one of them had a taser on them. There was only like 2 or 3 units there, but there was like 30 street racers. And then,
I mean, there's a
when
time
the
and
guy-
place for everything, and if we're that outnumbered in to me, that sounds like there's just way too much risk in opening fire.
Yeah,
Not
you
only
just
that,
leave.
if it's a taser, I can understand if there's confusion on it being a gun, but like, even then, you're not wrong. If we don't have the units and there's that many fucking people, like,
Right. No,
there's
I
not much
completely
we can
agree.
do.
But like, if I'm going to be bringing this up as part of the investigation, I need to know, was it already handled or not?
that was, I think that might have been handled. Maybe Rhodes remembers, but that was like
I
months ago.
I don't. I wasn't even aware
That was-
of this
I think
situation.
King was the one who was supposed to handle it.
Yeah, I
don't
think it was
recall.
King who handled that one.
Okay.
Remember
Right. You said there
Brad.
was like other fucked up shit. Do you remember what the other stuff was? Just so that I can have
Well,
that
we'll
in
just focus
the
on
back of my
we'll just-
head.
We'll just focus on the current things, right? Like the potential, the malicious prosecution against Jevin Carmine, the fabrication of evidence in the cases against Jevin Carmine. All right, the manipulation of narrative within the courtroom against Jevin Carmine. That whole thing's fucked up. And then all of a sudden, after 30 plus days, charges just get fucking dropped. That's even worse, in my opinion. And then you got all the stuff going on with the Babylonians and the books, not conducting an investigation properly from someone who was leading the detective unit. I remember when I first came over here before I removed her from it. She is after the fact holding on to artifacts of potential evidence for a case that's already been taken, and then she is filing subpoenas trying to charge people after the fact. I don't really think, I'm just going to be honest here, I feel like this is a no-brainer that Aaron Carter's needs to go. It's repeated, it's routine, it's not changing, it's never going to change. Well, we gotta deal with it.
So we're in the middle of investigating that at the moment.
I mean, I will say I don't disagree. Like, this should be something that absolutely needs to get looked at. However, I imagine in some of these circumstances, there's probably some context. Like, for example, without even having said context, in the situation with Jeb and Carmine, I believe it was Jeb that had told me that Osvaldo was likely changing what he said on the stand or something to that extent. And if that is true, and Osvaldo was the victim in this situation, and Osvaldo is now admitting with this perception of whatever happened in the bench trial, we're essentially going to pretend never happened, then it's not unreasonable at that point to drop charges against the individuals if the witness. I mean, obviously she's a witness,
Yeah,
but
but you had 30 days to do it.
yeah, but
previously, you know what
when
I
was
mean?
all of that stuff decided regarding the ruling of the bench trial? When was it determined that Osvaldo was going to change his statement? Like, all of that plays a role into the general reason as to why certain things happened.
It was public knowledge from the day of the trial that Osvaldo Pingafria lied, as he proclaimed in the courtroom in front of everybody that he lied.
Osvaldo in court during the bench trial said he lied?
I believe it was after the fact. Carmine would know.
Yeah, it was after the fact, and I think he
In front of
said it to the
everybody.
Chief Justice, he said it to.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would he do that?
Because he knew that the cops aren't particularly good at their jobs and don't really know how to handle situations that aren't like rudimentary. You know, I mean, in a common sense, if I was in that situation, like common sense kind of sets in, huh? Now the entire case is muddied that I've been, that I'm pushing these charges on. At that point in time, is it a Sixth Amendment violation if after the fact someone says something like that? Like, how did I not infringe someone's right to due process with this type of information coming out, even if it's potential? I mean, I get it. Not a lot of people understand these law concepts.
We can't even legally do anything aside from wait for an appeal at that point.
No, sure we can. I mean,
if someone's found guilty in court by a judge, how do we say, Your Honor, no, oops? How does that work?
It's real easy. The prosecution can say new information has come to light. Chief Justice is a witness to the direct statement. I'm a witness to the direct statement in this situation. We can't, that we can't allow this trial and this verdict to stay rendered as the entire, water's muddied from a public display of, perjury. Even though the weird thing is, though, even in that situation, you can't charge someone with perjury because you don't 100% know. But in a courtroom, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. All right, it's not a preponderance of evidence for criminal charges, even if it is.
Yeah, but I guess the tricky part is, like, obviously what Osvaldo said is inherently hearsay unless it was said on the stand. He's
not
just
hearsay, it's a direct statement.
I mean, it's an out of court statement while not under
It's
oath.
not hearsay, though, because it's not hearsay.
Okay, I'm a terrorist.
Yeah, it's a direct statement from you. That's not hearsay.
Okay, but
Me
that
saying
doesn't.
that you said that is hearsay.
So I think it's unless it's on recording, right?
Doesn't have to be on
So, like,
recording if.
So
the
if
right
you
people
brought
hear
up,
things.
if the person that heard Osvaldo admit to, what did he do? Did he admit to lying? Like out
Yeah.
of court? Right.
Yeah.
So if you then brought it up and said, well, Osvaldo told me this, is that not considered hearsay? Because you're saying that he said it? So you'd have to have it on recording, right? Which is why, obviously, we record all interrogations.
I mean, regardless, if someone did openly admit to something like that, I mean, number one, it's Osvaldo, so I'm not exactly surprised. Number two, it definitely is deserving of being looked at, for sure. But there's the additional, this was stuff that I think was brought up yesterday or the day before regarding claims that she was going to pursue the death penalty against Osvaldo. Does anyone have context behind that? Because of perjury? Someone said that. I don't know if it was, it may have been Jeb.
Yeah.
How is that not malicious?
Well, okay, no, it sounds outlandish if I'm being honest, but I don't know if it actually happened. I haven't seen Aaron. But, like, obviously these things being brought to our attention is going to be, very important in trying to determine whether or not these are problems that are, like, fixable. If someone said that they were pursuing the death penalty for perjury, that's, like, red flag territory. Like, left, right, and center. That much I very much so do agree with. Like, that begins to tell me that, like, said individual is not of the proper mindset. But again, I don't know whether or not that actually occurred. I have zero idea. But again, we can inquire.
All right, well, This conversation was satisfactory, I guess. Me and Carmine are going to go do our jobs.
Wait 1 second. 1 second.
All right.
Doc has texted me saying that he wants to clarify whether you guys want him helping you with the sponsorship stuff. I guess
We don't
Davenport's spoken to him now. Would
I'll
you
be
like
honest,
him to
we
assist
don't-
with that?
I'll be honest with you, we don't
He's
fucking care.
He's in the lobby.
What do you mean you wouldn't? You don't care.
We don't care. We'd rather work with the other people, I think. Right, Carmine? What do you want to do here?
Well, it was just so that if he made an arrest, he was gonna
No, it's
say
all right.
your
Give him
sponsorship
3 daps, call it a
spiel.
fucking day. It's all right. We'll be fine.
Wait,
pleasant
I do have a question.
conversation.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Regarding dispatch, it was told to me earlier that I believe dispatch was told not to take 911 calls when you guys were on duty. Taking
I don't
them.
think that's the thing.
If that was not directly stated, it was heavily implied. This was told to me by, so it may have been said by Peach. I could be wrong. So I definitely want to get to the bottom of that because we need to figure out, especially since Peach is still doing dispatch related stuff. Like, we should, if we're utilizing dispatch in the same manner, we should figure out exactly how we're gonna sort that out. I don't think it should be a dispatch goes by the wayside if
I agree.
Yeah, like I don't want you guys responding to. I agree. I don't know if Peach wants to continue her involvement with dispatch, but
Yeah, she is.
we, for example, Wednesday has been phenomenal regarding all dispatch related stuff as of recent. So we definitely want to probably push Wednesday up in some capacity, and then try to have dispatch ran sort of internally and on its own, because that would take the burden off of the PD almost entirely, as long as we have active people who are interested in doing it.
Could you tell me where who this implication of dispatch doesn't do dispatching while ODPD's around? You know where it came from? The origin of it?
The actual origin, no. I had a conversation with Richard earlier, who had stated that he didn't recall exactly who had brought it up, but again, that there was some mention of it. Now, I don't know, could this have been a scenario where ODPD was testing 911 call related stuff, and on a temporary basis didn't want dispatch doing it? Possibly. Again, I don't have all that much context behind it. I just wanted to ensure that we're on the same page regarding it, where dispatch should be the ones doing 911 calls.
I'll talk to Peach about it.
Perfect.
But our stance is if we can enable dispatch, taking 911 calls, that's going to be our priority. The only times I think we clock on dispatch is when there's no dispatchers around, or if dispatch is overwhelmed.
Yep,
When there's,
100%.
30 plus cops
Yeah.
around,
Yep, that makes sense.
Right.
All right, we're out of here.
Sounds good. I'll see you out there.
All right. See ya.
Waste of fucking time.
He's fucking pissed.
Why?
He is pissed. Well, Rhodes, I looked at those fucking high command reports. Actually, can we move this because this is the ODPD embassy?
Sure.
We'll go to the office. I don't intend to be long.
Duck, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
So, I noticed that the high command reports were literally written I think he wanted an update on the Erin situation.
Oh, I saw. I was on duty a few hours
just
ago.
over 24 hours. Just over 24 hours after we'd had that conversation. So I had on Friday. So we had the meeting on Thursday. On Friday, I had asked King. No, actually Thursday evening, I'd asked King, hey, can you handle the Erin investigation, get her side of everything, and then get back to me. I believe King spoke to her on Friday, but then with his accident and everything, I didn't get an update, and I was off
Right.
yesterday.
Yep.
Right? It's not reasonable to expect a full investigation into somebody potentially maliciously prosecuting to be done within 24 hours. When
Agreed.
people's paths don't cross like that.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a very serious accusation, so we'd like to take it like very seriously, looking into it, etc. We need to get all sides of the story.
Mm-hmm.
So then he couldn't really say anything about it, so he just didn't. And then with the dark stuff, I said how information was brought to me about how, 2 weeks ago there was a meeting and there was a directive given basically that anybody who wasn't in the detective unit was to have the tags removed, etc., etc. Then obviously you and Brad had a meeting a few days before they actually got removed from ODPD, where it was agreed that ODPD High Command would also have the tags to oversee things, etc.
So timeline is ODPD is technically became a thing, but wasn't actually operating in any capacity. And then I'm not kidding. I think it was the night before Richard did what he did. It was the conversation with Angel. The meeting. I think it was that meeting because we were definitely at City Hall when we had this conversation. He had inquired about it, and I said, ultimately, if you guys are high command, then you should have access.
Right.
I did not disagree, primarily because I didn't want there to be any complaining, and additionally, again, with how legislation is written and them being essentially the equivalent to LSPD, I didn't want there to be any issues regarding that. And the last thing I want to do is give them reason to complain about us treating them a certain way.
Right.
Which, I mean, if you see what Pred is doing right now, very specifically with just about like every aspect of the job, it's kind of been nothing but complaints against the department or people.
Yeah.
But much like how we didn't want to give them reason to complain, I said yes. And then the following day, I believe it was the following day, is when Richard noticed that they had tags and removed them. So
Right. So I explained all of this to him. I gave him the rundown. And he did have the same question as me. He was like, why didn't anybody say any of this then? Because then he started saying, well, it sounds like we're just doing a whole bunch of covering up. And I said, no, excuse me.
covering
hang on.
up.
Right. So before you had told me any of this, I'd actually spoken to Davenport, and Davenport was the one who said, I know that Dark was part of a meeting where it was discussed about who should have those tags a couple weeks ago. He was likely working off of old information, etc. Then I spoke to you. You explained to me the timeline of everything. And then Dark, I said, why didn't you bring it up? And Dark said he didn't want to throw you under the bus. I did say to Brad, I don't know why you didn't say anything because you were with us on the sofa when we were talking about it. But you had also said you were staying out of it. So that might have been why. I don't know.
Yes.
But
If it's specific as to why I didn't bring it up, it's because I was staying out of it. Additionally, I don't think anyone from the ODPD side brought up specifically that they were given permission, which I thought was odd. Straight up, I don't think any of them brought it up throughout the entirety of that conversation. But again, for the purpose of trying to ensure that I'm not too involved, even though I have involvement in the overarching scenario in which, these things are determined, I didn't want there to... I don't know, actually. It definitely looks bad, me not bringing that up, because obviously that would go against... not that it would necessarily go against Richard. In fact, it would have been a defense for Richard if I had stated, yes, sir, last night we had this conversation.
If you'd have brought it up, it would have looked like you were defending Richard. But
it would have looked bad,
But at the same time, you not bringing it up, they're now thinking that we're just bringing it up to protect him. So that's where we're at now. But I also am very fully aware that no matter what we do or what explanation we bring to Brad, he's never going to be happy. And I brought this up with him. I said, I don't think any explanation that I can give you or any conclusion that is drawn or anything that is decided you're going to be happy with. He said that was absolutely not the case, that he needs LSPD to keep functioning as we're supposed to so that his department can do what they're supposed to. I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then when I explained what, the conclusion of the dark stuff and that Davenport had spoken with Ricky and they believed that it was conduct unbecoming of an officer, that he was going to get 3 daps, and then suggested the whole sponsorship thing. He then said he must have immediately gone to Dark's staff profile and said, well, I don't see any DAPs. And I said, see, this is where I firmly believe that no matter what we do, you're not going to be satisfied because now you're accusing me of lying. Davenport literally told me probably 2 seconds before I walked into that room with Pred that he was going to be dapping Dark. He hadn't got round to it, obviously. And Pred's in there questioning me. So what I think Pred is trying to do, and I'm looking at these high command reports, and the marshals are well aware. Like they've all said this looks like a dispute, and I've said multiple times I'm fine with how things are going right now. What I'm not doing is bowing down to him, and at his every beck and call,
right,
responding to him, right. When he saw me earlier, he mentioned the reports. I said, oh, I've seen them, but I'm not responding to every tiny little thing. He said, these aren't tiny little things. I said, no, but I'd rather have a conversation in person, just like we did on Thursday. But then obviously these reports went up 24 hours later. Oh my God, I've lost my train of thought. But Preddy's very much trying to get me to do what he thinks that I should be doing. Like, he tried to get me to suspend Dark on the spot the other day, and I'm not going to do that just because he says so. He is not my boss. He is higher rank than me, but he is not my boss to be telling me to do that with a department that he's not overseeing.
I think you should put a response on the High Command report that he made with the conclusion, or even a generalized, like, we spoke today and, the conclusion or the whatever was happening to Richard Dark was discussed.
I'll do that now,
That way they don't try to approach the marshals in a, well, look, we brought up these concerns and nothing happened.
Oh, no, 100%. No, I'll do that now, but I'm not spending my days going through copious amounts of high command reports that he's just trying to get responses from for his way of dealing with it. Like the Erin stuff, it's a very serious accusation, but Pred very much is just like, she's definitely maliciously prosecuting. But no one's even asked her what, like the context, the circumstances, what information
100%.
she had.
I have tiny bits of context, and I believe it was from Ruby. I was around during shift 2, and Ruby had mentioned, oh, I know what it was. I showed up to speak with Peters. While I was in the lobby, I had just arrived. I was approached by Alfonso, the individual whose notebooks or whatever were taken. As part of the arrest, he was found in possession of however many guns, blah, 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 was found not guilty in a bench trial of stockpiling. In the conversation with Ruby, because my whole premise was Hey, Davenport. The whole premise of it... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just said, how's it going?
Oh, good.
I said Davenport can come in because...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's no issue. The premise of the conversation with Ruby was Alfonso is looking for, like, when he's going to be receiving these things back. They're relevant to his business, blah, 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 this and that. So my promise to him was I'm going to have a member of command overlooking the situation, and as soon as they can be returned, they will be. Because he was aware that subpoenas were being filed. He wanted to know if they had been filed, and so my whole approach with Ruby was like, please ensure that if we're no longer going down the route of a subpoena, that they're returned. Like, keep a set of eyes on this, essentially. That then turned into one of the points that Pred is arguing against Erin, which is the taking of the books or whatever. I don't exactly know how that all works, but in the conversation with Ruby, she had mentioned stuff like he was found not guilty of stockpiling, but that doesn't mean that these won't lead to additional stuff like weapons manufacturing or something to that extent. Like, that was the general premise, which I was like, okay, normally I think in an overwhelming majority of scenarios, we'd probably cut the person loose to some extent and then
that's the error.
Pursue it.
That's the largest error about all of that, I think.
I agree. However, if the books themselves are part of a separate crime, I think they're technically valid. If stockpiling for the sole possession of the guns on his person, right? Because stockpiling is quite literally just having over a certain amount.
There is a way around it. There is, like, I understand what the wider thing would be. It's like when, like drug trafficking way back. I don't know if it's the same sort of thing now because I haven't really done that side of policing, but it used to be you would get people with felony possession with intent a few times.
Yes.
You'd investigate, you'd
Yep.
do subpoenas, you'd do raids, and then you'd push drug trafficking or whatever, right?
Correct.
But
Yep.
maybe that's a similar sort of thing that Erin is trying to go for. But this is why we needed to talk to her and why I can't straight up just like cut her from the department. And then he decides to bring up, well, there's all these other fucked up stuff that she did while I was chief. And this is why I dug, because I can't just say, all right, well, she's done a load of fucked up stuff, so we're just going to be cutting you loose, when I don't know what those were, and I also don't know whether they were handled. And by the sounds of it, he brought up one incident, he doesn't know whether it was handled, and he didn't bring up the rest because he didn't think it was relevant. But if that's the case, don't tell me she's done.
Or was it just
plenty of
that there
fucked up
wasn't
shit.
anything to bring up?
Exactly.
Hey, Bean.
Exactly. Hey, Bean. Like, I'm not stupid. Like,
Yeah.
I know
Come on, Bean.
that's it's being used to further his narrative, but then when you actually press him on it, there's not really much that he can say because it also makes him look like a failure. So
Yeah. I agree. Again, it's definitely something that we can't ignore and definitely need to look into.
yeah.
But that's not on Pred's time. That's on our time. As you know, listen, we can't just dedicate every fucking resource to immediately focus on what Pred wants us to focus on. That's not.
No, I know.
That's not like the reality of the situation. And additionally, like, if Erin takes a day off and we don't even have the means of speaking with Erin, like, is it just suddenly not going to be to his liking that we didn't get it done in a reasonable amount of time? Like, it's just, it's not reasonable.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah. But I managed to. I think the reason why, I mean, it didn't turn into a shouting match, nothing like that.
That's good.
He just decided, obviously, at the end when he left, I knew he wasn't happy because he just cut the conversation short and was like, okay, fine, we're done, and left. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with what we've done or the conclusions that we've drawn. So, yeah, he doesn't really know how to argue back about it. What he'll probably do is go away, think about it, and maybe put another report up tomorrow.
I wouldn't be
'Cause
surprised.
That seems to be his plan.
I guess one of my other concerns is one of the original reports that he had put up regarding you. So it was him and Carmine that had written in the report. I think in your text you had stated that like some of those things are just like straight up not correct.
Yeah, no, 100%, exactly. So I'm taking what he says with a pinch of salt because he's already lied about me, and he must have forgotten about that. But I'm waiting to bring that up at the right time. Basically, I'm not doing anything
enough.
about it now. But like, if he keeps pressing things, then it's probably going to be a case of I don't know whether I should take this as gospel because you made a claim about me that is completely untrue and you know it. Carmine added onto it, so
I mean, was the Carmine thing false?
yes.
Okay, so I expected that entirely.
Other than right, so I didn't say anything to them other than I'm trying to meet with Perry. If you guys could keep it down, and they just got louder and played louder music, shouted over the top of me. So I have a witness. Perry Watson was there, and I just continued talking to Perry as if they weren't there, which I guess pissed them off even more to the point where they had to put in a high command report. But anything that they said, I did not say. They said I tore down the signs. I did, but they didn't know that until after they made this report. None of them witnessed me do that. I told them I did it after they made this report. So they basically fabricated it.
She called me a dirty little fake Italian British boy under her breath.
I've never said anything of the sort.
Okay, but I look at that and I go, this is Carmine very clearly stirring, you know. I'm gonna be honest, I see a Carmine statement like this, and for me this is like an entire like non-issue. If he wants to lie about certain things like that, listen, friendly I'm not gonna say friendly banter, but like banter amongst the department's not the biggest deal in the world.
No,
you know?
I'm fine with that.
However, correct. Also, you want to know what's interesting? These reports are the most thorough pred reports I've seen in the past fucking year.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny. The amount that he put in for the cadet report, like that's an actual essay right there.
Oh my gosh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Either way, I don't want any of us to be stuck in the office all day. Do we need to discuss anything else? And just to verify, yeah, what's up?
Do you know who does the MDT perms for the ranks now? I forgot after the last discussion who said they'd pick it up.
Are you talking about for ODPD or us?
No, us.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. The last I heard of anything rank related was Maeve saying, like, the moment it was brought up during the conversation of high command and detectives, and then command on a need to know basis, the conversation with the BCSO. Maeve spoke up and said that she has no problems doing rank related stuff.
Okay.
And that it's something that like she actually enjoys. Whether or not that was an open invitation to ask her to change stuff within the MDT for permissions, I'm not 100% certain. It sounded like it, but I don't want to say that and that not have been the case.
Okay, sounds good. I just need to get cadets the permissions to export reports so they can do FOIAs.
I can change that right now. Hold on.
Perfect.
Cadet report. One moment.
Well, they also can't see PD dossiers, right? And I don't know if there's a reason behind that, but in the PD dossiers is the weapons the weapons document where you can compare like casings and stuff too. Yeah, because I was trying to teach a cadet, hey, you can figure out what kind of weapon this casing came from by comparing it to this document here, which has casings from basically every weapon that we know of. And you couldn't see it.
What kind of reports do they need? Just normal reports and incidents?
For the export?
For the export?
For exports, yeah.
Yeah, just those two. Should be good.
I also have something when you guys are finished.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm confused. I see. Does reports cover both? You know what? I'm assuming they do because the only reports that cadets can even see are reports, announcements, PD documents, subpoenas, legislation, BOLO, search warrants, weapon registry, dispatch, SOPs, animal sponsor registry, and DOJ. So reports has to be for both reports and incidents. I'm assuming.
I think that reports, in that sense, is just referring to the reports section rather than actual reports, right?
But like incidents, how does that? It's got to be the same thing. Okay, we'll test it.
Can you give them access to PD dossiers, please, so that they can see information that they need to use? Thank you. Do you have to do the same for PPO, or is it just the same rank in the MDT?
No, they're different ranks. Wait, I think they're different ranks. I've already had to scroll too far for PPO. Uninterested. I hate this. So they need and report, PD dossier. Just to view, correct?
Yeah, please.
Okay, done.
Thank you.
They should be able to export now. Should be good on that front. Okay. What's up, Davenport?
So I just spoke to Richard regarding the tag removal stuff and his command report. I did do a high command report on it. I've issued him 3 DAPs for conduct unbecoming of an officer, mainly for the fact of what was in the report. Whilst he may think those things and may have heard those things,
he knew damn well they were going to see it.
Yes. So I've asked him not to do that again. We need to be the bigger person and show professionalism. He's assured me that he won't do that. He also assured me that in the future, I've told him If there's anything to do with any tag removal or addition or anything, is to speak to a member of High Command within the LSPD before doing so, which he agreed to. And then as a third thing, I have asked him to reach out to either Pred or Carmine, and he has to do a total of 10 hours of one of their sponsorship things they do as every time he uses a taser or arrests
Yeah.
someone.
So I brought that up with Pred. Pred's like, no, because he's pissed off. So that isn't gonna happen. But we've done what we can. He was very much not entertaining the idea. Carmine seemed open to it. Pred was not open to it. He made that clear at the end of the
I mean,
meeting.
I'm not saying this because it's Richard, but anything short of a firing, Pred will not be satisfied with.
No, I know. I knew this was going to happen, but we've extended other things other than DAPs, like it's a very serious matter, and I've treated it as seriously as I can, and I've investigated it, but with the information that I got, the conclusion that I drew was that he was acting on information a directive that he was given like 2 weeks ago. He hadn't been given the information from you, Rhodes, about the update you'd had with Pred. The way he went about it was fucking terrible, which is what he's received the DAPs for, but essentially he was told to remove the tag from anyone who wasn't in the unit, so that's what he was doing.
Pretty much. In fact, I mean, again, for everyone, I texted every single person, and this was alongside Richard, because Richard was tasked with removing... Is it removing tags? No, adding the detective tag, while I sat there and adjusted all the permissions of every high command and command rank to remove those permissions. And then he went through and manually added every person. So at that point, he was aware of who should have had it. I mean, obviously, there have been some changes, but neither here nor there. Again, he's not going to be satisfied at the end of the day.
Well, at the end of the day, regardless of what the report had in it, when he did do it, he did make a report about it. So it wasn't like he hid the fact that he'd done it.
No.
He was open to the fact that he'd done it. It's just what he put in the report is, unprofessional. And I said to him, there's probably a lot of people that think those things and have heard those things, but should we actually air them out?
That should not be on official paperwork.
Or command report? No.
That's saying the quiet part out loud.
Yes.
Agreed.
So, and I mean, even if I've seen multiple reports from their department that slander both BCSO and LSPD, but just because they do doesn't mean we should. So,
agreed. We shouldn't fall into the trap of stooping to their level.
Yeah, but I mean, if they do want to have an issue with it, I will point out every single report, and I will go through every single report they've ever done, and make it known that why is it okay for you to do this and they're not okay for us? You don't like when the favors returned, sort of thing, But there's no need to be petty like that or bring anything like that up unless it's actually brought up. So.
Most recent announcement. This was texted to me by Angela Adams 9 hours ago regarding the mock trial. So it's going to be on Wednesday the 22nd, and it's going to be, I believe, early shift 2. So I don't know if there's going to be things happening, but obviously as many people that can attend should attend, just to get that experience under their belt. And I know, I cannot stress this enough. If there is someone nervous about this, they are quite literally the perfect person to attend, because the risk involved is zero. This is a fake scenario with real judges, like real people. If they're nervous now, imagine the first time they go up in court regarding anything.
Yeah, you're better off making a mistake in this situation than...
Yeah, and getting context
matters.
in an informal setting, a judge, the judge can tell you exactly what's going through their mind or why they upheld an objection or overruled whatever. But DOJ related stuff is easily one of our biggest areas of concern. And I've said it a million times. That stems solely from the fact that 99% of our job has been essentially arresting someone on PC, and then people who truly believe that there is not enough just don't appeal it because it's too much time and effort. However, the moment it needs to be seen by a judge, it's no longer just PC. You have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Like, just end of story. And if you can't meet that threshold, you're fucked. But I think people have become far too accustomed to the threshold of just PC to make the arrest, and then never have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, and therefore shit goes to court and they know nothing. I've also included the expectations of court document that had been shared a while ago in that announcement. And I imagine that there will be additional like dates and times, to accommodate other shifts and whatnot. And then my last thing, one of my biggest concerns is I need more people on the legal front of things for the PD. I know Fuel is assisting with Shift 3 stuff. Opal has been a great help regarding Shift 1, phenomenal help. However, we're now running into an issue of Opal is kidnapped by these individuals that she is tasked with going over a subpoena of Sean McQuillan's phone. And in a text with her, let me pull this up because this is important and I want y'all's stance. Opal trap phone. There we go. Bailey asked me about the civil suit earlier. We're getting together on Friday to review the subpoena. He did ask me though, if I was conflicted now, and I told him I'll speak to you. If you still want me on it, I can separate myself. But I did tell him to tread carefully because if he makes the argument I'm conflicted, we'll make the argument that his client compromised the court case through his actions. Plus, hazard pay methinks, which I agree she should get hazard pay. I said, I don't think you should be on the case.
Right? Okay.
What was that?
I got worried that she'd said this to Bailey or
No.
to you, right?
The hazard,
Okay.
yeah, this was to me. I said, I don't think you should be on the case given everything that happened. I'm unsure on who I'd assigned to the case given it would be on short notice. She said, name a person that could do it. Forget short notice. I said, not applicable. She said, oh, so I'm staying on it then. And I said, maybe Moss, but unsure if she'd be able or available at the time. She said, unsure, does that mean I don't get paid? I said, I don't know if I can answer that. I'm sleep deprived. This was the day I was up for like 29 hours in that DOJ meeting thing. I'm sleep deprived to think about how that works. And she says, I'm getting cucked left and right. SMH. I said, yes and no. Yes, you'll definitely get paid for what you've done already for sure. But I haven't done anything. I have no issue to stay on this. Said, you were present for pretrial motions. And I said, are you sure? She said, yeah, please text me when you're free. Forgot to say, this was from the panel. But do I want Opal to stay on the case against Sean McQuillan, one of the individuals involved in her kidnapping? No. I don't want to put her through that. But as a department, I don't even know an alternative of who I can assign to that. Like, straight up, that's I hate it. Opal has kind of been my go-to as of recent. And it's not that Opal is bad, but like obviously the circumstances surrounding that specific case and scenario and what happened to Opal, like I don't feel it appropriate, but I also can't name a person right now who would be able to take that over. And then we have some additional ones like the Frederick White stuff. I don't even know who we're going to assign for that. Everything's kind of been at a standstill.
Is that the Miller stuff?
Yes.
I think we're just waiting for judgment on that one.
Oh.
Both motions have been put in because it was
did Opal write it?
Opal did, yes.
Okay, perfect.
So we're just waiting for Crane to get back on render judgment on that one.
There's then, I want to say, maybe two other cases, one of which is the one against Christopher Watt, but is also going to be against the department. Christopher Watt's attorney, which was Craig Barrett, I believe, withdrew his bar license after being charged with disobeying or something to that extent. I could be wrong, and then he was found guilty. The follow-up to that is the Kaneshiro case. I need someone on the Kaneshiro case from the legal perspective of things. Opal has some involvement in this, but I believe Opal very clearly stated at the beginning that she did not want to have to represent the PD on this one. So I'm going to ask Peters to find someone, hopefully from his department, that can cover this case. because as of now, it's been entirely me following all of what has been requested. I mean, a request was put in 7 days ago stating I have the next 48 hours to provide something, and I said I'm confused and maybe I've misunderstood, but I don't recall any approved motion. It's been 6 days and I've gotten no response.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these things. It seems like people want everything sorted ASAP, and then people go missing for days on end, and then nothing happens.
I have an appeal that I need to find someone because I think it's going to be too late for Rodney to take care of.
I mean, I just posted again, looking for an update of someone able to point out a motion that hasn't been fulfilled. Quite frankly, I don't really know what else to do there, and it's... I don't know. But I do need someone on this case, and this happened, I want to say shift 2? Either late shift 1, early shift 2, I believe. Does anyone have context behind when this actually occurred in terms of timing?
I've got
Is this
no
for,
idea.
Anashiro, Melissa Murmurs, Cassandra Cage, Mary Dominant.
Was it for the thing where we raided the driving school and stuff like that?
Yes.
Is that over the Frost stuff? Him getting his shit stolen?
Yes, but so this is tied to that, but it's not exactly that. Apparently we locked down 3 properties belonging to Melissa Murmurs, Cassandra Cage, and Mary. Because I believe vans were observed like loading stuff up and leaving. And I believe the general premise was there was some affiliation to Kaneshiro from the individual, blah, blah. I don't know all of the details. All I know is that they want $15 million, or originally wanted $15 million. And their property had been locked down for less than 24 hours. It states after the properties were unlocked, plaintiffs filed the FOIA request. The request was denied without written explanation. On appeal, the court ruled that the plaintiff, or in the plaintiff's favor, and specifically noted the defense could not substantiate the denial. Which I don't even know who they're stating, because I have no idea who denied it at all. Like, in the slightest. And then there's it's a messy situation, but I need someone on this case, essentially, and I don't really know who to get for it. Because it's messy. Riker had involvement. Opal had involvement. Aaron had involvement. I think Aaron actually is kind of getting thrown kind of under the bus on this one, because the lockdowns went through. It was the end of Opal's shift. Opal had written down stuff in her notebook or something to that extent, like elsewhere, not in the MDT. And then only the following day did someone, when I say someone, Aaron, write something out. But then at that point, it was determined that the impact had already been recovered or turned in or something to that extent. So now there was no more reason. And then another case went to court where Riker was forced to write something regarding the search warrants. I don't know. It's really fucking messy. But $15 million is absurd.
It's a crazy amount of money.
It's half our budget.
Whatever this ends up concluding, it's likely going to be 50-50 between LSPD and BCSO. I don't really care who specifically is involved. Aaron was involved, Opal was involved, Riker was involved. I don't know if Frost directly was involved, but it obviously stemmed originally from that. So, again, I have no idea who directed who to do what, or who actually formally did the lockdown. So in my prior conversations with Frost and Ventura, I don't know if I had specifically stated this with Peters, but it was going to be 50-50 in terms of however much they get, if anything. The only saving grace we have is, in one of the prior cases, the judge ruled that whatever was provided by Opal was sufficient to essentially justify the lockdown. However, I have not been provided that from Opal, and that's what they're looking for in the case, but there's been no motion for it. So our defense here is essentially the judge has already approved it, and if you're upset with someone, sue the DOJ. So that's everything. I'm gonna have to speak with Moss would be the perfect person.
Do you guys need me any further? Because if not,
No,
I'll get out
go,
there.
leave.
Very big lack of people.
Leave.
All right, thank you guys.
I'm calling Moss.
Hey, I'm just talking to Dark. Can I call you back?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, bye.
Coming to my office. Good morning.
Oh, this is nice. I swear last time I was in here I saw stripper poles.
Not far off. Not far off. How are you doing?
Stripper poles. I am good, Mr. Rhodes. I wanted to talk to you because I feel like I need to make sure you're updated on things that are happening within dispatch.
Okay.
So
Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to make sure I
You're fine.
write notes on this. Okay, hit me with it.
So to start off with, we brought our roster and SOPs into the MDT for ease for everyone, really, because it's a struggle for me to be able to actually edit them
Yes.
externally.
Yep.
So I thought, bring them in. It means everyone can see them. If any officer wants to dispatch, then you have our SOPs on hand.
Absolutely. What are those report numbers if you have them?
Yeah, so the SOPs is 45770. And in there it references the roster, our application stuff, and just the response unit numbers, so we have
Got
them
it.
on hand.
What is the roster report number if you don't mind?
Yeah, so it's 43096.
Okay, perfect.
So I finally had a chat with Peach, and she is still our head of dispatch, which I was a bit confused about because didn't see her for a while, didn't see Tim, so I was trying to run around figuring out who was our command with Frodo gone.
Yep.
I've now been made interim captain, so I'm kind of supporting while Peach and Tim are not around.
Understood.
Also asked, I spoke to Miss Moss, who I believe was speaking to Key, and I've asked her to be what I like to call our advisors. So these are people within the PD chain of command, whether they're high command, senior officers, whatever, who we can go to as like a trusted person if we have any issues, and also just to support where needed if we need anything.
Understandable, yeah.
Trying to get one person from each department, because I don't want it to be just one department. I'd like it to be both. Because let's say I have a problem with a BCSO officer, don't want
Having
to
a
go to
point of
LSPD.
contact is 100%. I mean,
that's
I
why I've
will
got-
say, if there isn't like specific individuals, like if this for whatever reason doesn't get formalized, do not hesitate reaching out to. I mean, inevitably, if you're dealing with, say, a senior officer, reach out to a sergeant, right?
Oh yeah.
But you're not wrong. It's definitely a lot easier in the event where you have a specific point of contact regarding things, because then it's not awkward and you're not just approaching someone you may rarely encounter with a complaint about someone or whatever the scenario is. So yeah, I get where you're coming from.
The only question I had for you is, I'm trying to figure out who in shift 1 may be helpful. And I don't really know who to approach.
In shift 1, I'm trying to think. So is this going to be specific to concerns with specific officers?
So this may be, let's say, it could either be we have someone is being a dick to dispatch, or we need help with, I'm trying to think, like unit numbers, or just advice from someone in PD.
I think I have the perfect person for this.
Oh, who?
King. King is not gonna. Okay. King is not gonna stand for anyone being a dick to dispatch in the slightest, and will call people out without hesitation. And also, if you, for example, the thing is, he might be like tied up with active calls and such.
Of course.
But if you, wanted to speak to him after a situation had concluded, for specific advice on what he feels could have been done better, or areas of improvement, or quite frankly, just calling out that something had happened and it was, perfectly handled by dispatch, I don't see why King wouldn't be a point of contact. He's around daily. I'm assuming you run into King, right?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
He shows really cool pictures of the moon.
This is true.
So yeah, of course I know who King is. Every meeting during the NASA space launch, he was like, "Here's a picture."
Yep, every time.
Thanks, King.
That's him.
Thank you, King. Love that. But no, actually, that's brilliant. That's perfect, because I know Bean. I've already spoken to Bean when it comes to if I need help with hiring people.
Sorry. Are you referring to in terms of getting people keys and whatnot?
Yeah. So
Got it. Okay.
Bean's already said he'll help with that, which is brilliant. But we are putting a hiring freeze on for the moment. So, do you need to get that?
Yes. One moment.
Yes.
Hello, Moss.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm good. Would you be able to come to my office? I'm just wrapping up a conversation with Wednesday.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
See you soon.
I'm actually right outside your office.
Come on in.
Okay.
All right.
Wednesday.
Hello. Sorry. I was just going through wrote all the latest changes in dispatch, so he's got eyes on it. Don't want him to be blindsided.
Actually, I have a question.
What's up?
And I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way, but it was just something that was mentioned. We all kind of assumed that it was a misinterpretation. Did Peach tell you that if ODPD is on duty, dispatchers can't accept 911 calls?
She never told me. I know I've literally just spoken to Carmine and Pred, who said dispatch are the priority, because I reached out to Petrov about it as well.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
That was something that was brought up, and I was like, ain't no way.
Yeah, Richard had just told me that. And also for context, about 30 minutes ago, in a meeting with Pred and Carmine, as they're about to leave, I did bring that up. I don't know 100% whether or not that was actually stated, but just to ensure we're on the same page, they did agree that if dispatchers are around, that they are absolute priority. I even said, I don't know if this stemmed from a scenario where maybe ODPD was testing something with 911 dispatch or something to that extent, but there shouldn't be any points of contention with that. It should
spread.
Yeah.
Definitely spread around, and
I'm still trying to figure out where that started, because even I put it when I updated our SOPs, I said that we will support, and I spoke to Pred and Carmine about it, that look, I spoke to Petrov and he said there's no priority system. It's a randomized call system.
Right.
I don't know the word.
Yep.
But we we will support them, but ultimately we should be handling it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really don't know where that started because it came to me, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Okay,
Who said that?
I'm glad it got cleared up. I will let Oxby and Key know. We all kind of thought that can't be true. You know, let's
Yeah.
go. Like we were like, let's figure it out. You know, but we were all inclined to believe that that was a miscommunication.
I'm not good
Yeah,
with
it
words
didn't sound
sometimes,
correct.
so maybe I said something that was misinterpreted wrong. But yeah, I when I first spoke to Peach about it, she didn't actually mention it fully. It's just that, of course, dispatch handles it. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point of
Yeah,
us?
100%.
Also, we're
100%.
trained on it, so
Regarding so you had brought up, just to verify, the roster and SOPs are all now in the MDT, which I really like. You spoke with Peach, who's obviously head of dispatch. Frodo's obviously gone. And then you two actually spoke in Wednesday. You are looking for advisors. May not necessarily be that title, but like individuals you can speak to regarding situations that may occur as like a primary point of contact. I don't mind that at all. If you want that to be on more of a like personal level, as in someone that you're around frequently, again, no points of contention there. Especially if it's regarding like, again, people being dicks to dispatch. For shift 1, I'm very firm on King, because he will not hesitate. Yeah, he will not hesitate to call people out if they are.
I'm gonna be honest, Rhodes. I told Wednesday yesterday, there will be no warnings as far as I'm concerned. If somebody's rude to dispatch, there will just be disciplinary action.
100%. 100%.
This is why I trust Moss here. She's lovely.
I'm 1,000% on board. Aside from that, Wednesday, was there anything else?
No, I just wanted to give you an update on dispatch. Make sure that you're in the loop. Just because, well, you're chief. And I feel like I've spoken to everyone but you. So, because you're a busy man, and I don't want to keep you in meetings.
Oh,
this
don't
is a
worry.
nice office. I would stay here all day.
Well, you know, I thought the same thing until I was here for 8-9 hours straight.
Must be nice to have an office, Rhodes.
It's fine. You now get dispatcher's office.
Boss, I can get you a chair.
My office was just the building.
Yeah,
This
and
was the records room.
Turner's office was the staircase up to the roof.
I hated going into the ISO office because of that damn clock.
Oh, I had my interview in there, and it nearly gave me a panic attack.
Oh no.
That was not a fun day. Oh, and one other thing is there's a change in our SOPs. Is we can dispatch from Court Center because there's windows in the office.
That's perfectly fine. I don't have any points of contention with that.
Eric put a clock like that in our home.
That's just rude.
I have to stand on the other side of the room. I have to stand on the other side of the fucking building because it's so loud.
How have you not smashed that clock yet?
Take the batteries out.
Honestly, yeah.
No, it's wired into the wall.
Oh no.
Burn the hot place down.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put one of those clocks in here one day.
What could possibly be done to get him to remove that clock?
I don't know. He's
my baseball bat?
I think he's mad at me right now. So
why?
Okay. You guys want some tea? I'll give you tea.
Oh yes, okay.
I texted him. I texted him 10 days ago, and I said, "Hey, St. Clair texted and said Happy Easter and asked me to send you his best because St. Clair is friends with Jenna, and he's like a family friend, and he comes to like family functions." And I said, "So nice." And he responded and he said, "Wow, that's very nice of him." And then he follows up by saying, "Are you cheating on me?"
Oh.
Huh?
That's a big plot twist out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then he disappears. So now I get to live with this text message until whenever he decides to respond.
That's rough.
That's horrible. Oh,
That's
It
real
is
rough.
not very nice.
Well,
Sorry, that's
I hope all
wrong.
works out. Also,
I don't know, like, where he's getting this from.
I
Who
mean,
fucking told him this?
probably someone who's stirring. Well, not someone is clearly stirring, but like someone who typically likes their tea hot. Or likes, to... Are we sure this wasn't Pred? He likes to...
I don't know.
Anywho.
God knows.
Honestly.
I probably won't get a response for a month.
So sorry you're going through that. That's... Ugh.
Moss, I wanted to speak to you about... Oh, gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna go leave. So you guys have a wonderful day.
Appreciate you Wednesday.
Are you demoting me?
No.
If you demote her, I will.
Don't. Don't worry. She's not being demoted.
I will follow him the sword. I whatever I did it. I'm sorry. Go ahead and demote me.
Nope. Oh, there we go. You're not being demoted. I have an ask of you.
What's up?
Gosh, it's a docket related thing.
Okay.
It
I like docket
is.
stuff.
It's the Kanashiro one, Civil 43. I don't know how your schedule is. Can I see everyone's schedule?
It's Melissa Murmurs, Cassandra Cage.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is messy.
This is gonna be hard.
Is it outside of your typical time?
Like literally, unless it is on Friday or Monday, because I actually will be available this upcoming Friday, and not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. I could do it, but otherwise, it's gonna be a little tough. So what's going on with this?
Essentially, the only person I've had to reach out to as of recent to handle most cases has been Opal, which has complicated things because Opal is currently on the Sean McQuillan case, and it's very odd to have Opal on that case. However, I'm fairly certain...
Wait.
That's separate to this.
The one that she got kidnapped?
She was kidnapped by Sean McQuillan, yes. But she was on this case before that. And I don't feel
I
it.
see. This is a separate.
Yeah, separate thing. But the reason I bring it up is because, like, just for context, Opal has been like, because I see Opal daily, and Opal has been directly involved in a lot of different things, and does a lot of docket related stuff. She's kind of been my primary point of contact. However, I need a like shift 2 or like very late shift 1, early to mid shift 2 person to also handle certain things. From my understanding, this case happened during, I want to say technically shift 2. But I could be wrong on that. But it certainly, from my understanding, wasn't early shift 1 in the slightest. This is a messy case. Full disclosure. Messy as in, there's a lot of different things. And whatever the payout is, it's likely going to be split 50-50, if there is one, between LSPD BCSO. They want 15 million.
So you're thinking that there will be a payout, like we fucked up here.
It depends, because I don't. There certainly exists the potential that we don't, and here's why. The whole premise of this is they don't have proof that a warrant was started. There's a whole case on this separate to this. I need to find it. Hold on.
We don't have proof that a warrant was started?
Yes, because it hadn't been started on the MDT. And by that, I mean they locked down the properties. Opal was not technically writing a statement of PC. She was writing down, and you would need to speak to her directly. She was writing down just like, I guess, facts of the case and like notes for her to essentially, come up with PC, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that like to, not to be a little bit harsh right now, but yeah, that's a fuck up. it says in legislation that a
Active
search
writing.
warrant has to be started before the properties, like literally just make the report. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, agreed. So this gets messy. I need to find the actual case. Hold on, was it this? No,
I mean, maybe
that's
we can
motion.
articulate that, you know, the search warrant was technically being started because like everything was being gathered. Like, does creating the report constitute the search warrant starting, or does the investigation constitute it? You know, I mean,
So
maybe
we
there's a way to
technically
articulate
have
it.
an out of sorts. Oh my gosh, there's so many cases. Oh, right here. No FOIA denial. People. Civil. Okay, I think it might be this Civil 14. Okay, look at Civil 14 because this all stems from the same situation. The case ended up, I believe, getting thrown out or dropped or whatever. But essentially, Ventura had posted, and then Angela, who's their attorney, stated, "Your Honor, Section 5 allows property lockdown only when a search warrant is being actively written, blah, blah, blah. Internal discussions, off-duty, blah, blah, blah," and mentioned a whole bunch of stuff. Then Danielson responded, "After reviewing the motion and all related materials, the court has concluded that the emergency injunction should be denied at this time. Following review and inquiry, the court finds that the involved law enforcement agencies have acted within the bounds of the law as set forth the search and seizure legislation. Accordingly, the injunction is denied at this time. Now that the injunction has been denied and the lockdown has been deemed lawful, it'll be dismissed without prejudice. That's the ruling of the court." There is a specific mention further underneath. Was it this one actually? But essentially, they had stated that they pretty much gave the green light for, not for the warrant, but essentially green light.
Sternly reminds law enforcement that good faith compliance with
Yes.
legislation should verify that the warrant is being worked on without officers needing to be present. In this case, the course has been provided ample evidence that a warrant is being currently pursued.
So, I think technically we're clear. I don't exactly like that because realistically it should have, number one, Opal was not the person who was writing this warrant, to be clear. That's the tricky part. Opal just submitted the notes that she had taken, which were generally formatted similarly, but again, not in the MDT. Then Aaron ended up writing the actual warrant or something to that extent. But then apparently whatever was being looked for was found, and so everything ended up being dropped and their properties unlocked. But they're perceiving it as, well, we didn't get anything, and they were complaining about FOIA denials and a bunch of different things. Again, it's messy. But when Ventura was sheriff, he specifically mentioned, like, technically this portion, like the lockdown stuff, should be on the DOJ, not us. Quite frankly, I don't care which way it goes. We obviously need to limit damages the best that we can.
Yeah, no, I think Ventura is right here. What we could do is figure out what was submitted to Danielson that made him rule this way. Could call Danielson as a witness as well, and put him on the stand so he can explain and basically push. It kind of sucks, but we need to push fault to the DOJ so that way it rules in favor that we're not liable, the DOJ is liable. Because we were told by a judge we could proceed, so why wouldn't we proceed?
So that ruling was technically after the fact, because I believe it was listed as an injunction. I don't know if it was during lockdown or after, but again, it's messy because that case happened. That case is listed 3 months ago.
Has anybody just talked to Danielson about it?
No question mark.
I think we should probably talk to him.
I agree. However, I never see Danielson. And again, because this sort of landed on my lap.
shift 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I can do is I can talk to Ventura and I can talk to Danielson and figure out the timeline related to the injunction.
I don't think Ventura had much involvement. He posted, likely because
Well,
Frost.
and he would know who at least
True.
submitted
You're right.
materials.
You're right.
He would have like an idea of who was involved, so that way at least I could go talk to them and find out what they submitted, and then I could talk to Danielson and I could call him as a witness, and hopefully push, like I said, push blame onto the DOJ. All we have to do is basically show that we were acting within the law. We were acting within what we were told and informed by the DOJ, and that we can't be held liable because there was a court injunction that we were allowed to proceed.
I agree. And ultimately, if they want, they can sue the DOJ. But you'd certainly need to get with Aaron/Riker/Opal, if possible, to discuss things. But with the suggested trial times, you're saying you may be able to make the Friday portion?
I could do this upcoming Friday, or Monday. Not tomorrow, the following Monday.
Yeah, no, that would actually be real
otherwise-
good. And I think that gives an entire week's notice.
So what I can do is I can motion to enter, as we're the defense, right? Yeah, we're the defense. I can enter the motion as counsel for the defense. I can state my availability and say, look, I'm mainly shift 2. I do have availability in these days. If that works for everybody, I'm happy to proceed. If that doesn't, we can find somebody else that has more availability than myself.
Got it. That works for me. How much do you want to get paid for this?
I don't. This is part of my job, and I've been saying that I want to help with court stuff, so I don't know why I would get paid more.
Well,
part of
I'm
my
being
duties.
frank. It's a part of the job that 99% of people don't want to do. I mean, if I'm being frank, I would do it, but I have too much on my plate, given the million different things that are happening all at once.
I think
So
the chief of police should have to do this.
I agree. You'll also notice that just to be in compliance with motions, I did have to submit everything. When stuff is listed as evidence, like reports, you can't actually see them. So I had to then put the export links for all of them in the actual comment section, because otherwise they were unavailable to the people.
Is it just broken or something?
Yes. When it's listed, so you don't actually see anything right now under Civil 43, but before all of the reports were there. But even though they were approved by the DOJ, no one could actually click it and see the contents of it. So I think they then removed it, and I just added everything as an export. They are specifically looking for the documentation provided to Danielson. I've been meaning to have a conversation with Opal. However, obviously, a bunch of things happened. She did say that she could get it. I don't recall the status. So I'm going to send a text to Opal regarding that, because we definitely need that to figure out whatever the hell it was submitted. Anyway, the reason I bring that up regarding pay is because most people don't want to do it. And at this point, Moss, if you need anything, let me know.
I don't think I do. I need to figure out why Eric thinks I'm cheating on him.
But, I mean, I can probably help with that on a personal level.
Yeah. If you can do that for me, we're square.
Deal. I'll try to get a hold of him in the near future. When is he typically around? Well, obviously he's MIA, but when he was around, what time? What time we talking?
EU.
Okay.
Like shift 1. After
Perfect.
storm, usually.
Perfect. I will try to speak to him. And oh my gosh.
Everything else good?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, there's like some interdepartment drama and stuff, but it's not anything serious. It's just Pred doing his Pred bit of this person upset me and I'm upset that you didn't fire them. Typical Pred stuff, as usual. I'm not gonna lie, it's really put Pred in an awkward spot because I've always been the person to like bring him to center. So like if he's yelling at me, he knows that I know everything he does. I know him just as well as he does. So it doesn't like I had a conversation with Viv. I was like, Viv, you know how like you can tell someone's smiling even if you can't see their face? I need you with every conversation with him to smile. With everything you say to him, whether it's an agreement, a disagreement, smile when you're saying it, and that'll really get to him.
You're getting under his skin, huh?
Well, yeah. Listen, he's really trying to push this. What Richard did is the end of the fucking world and blah, blah, blah.
What did Richard do?
Richard removed the detective tag from their high command. Now, context, 2 weeks prior to them like being, formalized or whatever, all departments, high command had a conversation about permissions. And so I specifically removed and texted every single high command member. Your tags for detective related stuff that were included in your rank in the MDT have been removed. Well, not the tag itself, but the permission for the investigative reports removed. However, you've been given the PD detective tag in the interim until we figure out like a longer term solution or whatever. That was the last directive that was had, and the concern was that the ODPD was going to essentially utilize these reports as like tea or potentially leak stuff, whatever. 2 or 3 days ago, Richard removed the tags because the prior directive, he was working alongside me. He was the one adding the detective tag to all the prior high command members while I changed the actual permissions. So that's the last directive he had. He saw that they had it and he removed it. Not knowing that the night prior, I had a conversation with Pred stating, you guys as high command can have access. You just have to give yourself the detective tag. So it wasn't done necessarily with malice. It was just him following the prior directive. Now, in his command report, he was stupid and said a bunch of he was saying the quiet part out loud. The quiet part that would give everyone in the ODPD reason to complain. Moss, if I'm being honest with you, they were complaining about a category of reports that likely hadn't had an update for the, say, 12 hours that they fucking had the permissions. Like, nothing actually was affected by this in the grand scheme of things, especially for a community policing department. However, they pretty much want Richard's, they pretty much want his job. They didn't specifically say he needs to be fired, but they're asking for updates regarding situations and what's going to happen to him, and that's not to my liking, and blah, blah, blah. And so here we are. It's kind of awkward for me because I'm obviously his boss and also his husband, so I had zero involvement. But he was dapped. He was dapped for conduct unbecoming, specifically because of the command report, and it being, him operating in good faith on the basis of the prior directive. But again, nothing is going to satisfy Pred. Nothing. In fact, if we fired Richard, Pred would likely
be enough.
Well, no. Pred would bitch and complain and then probably hire him. Probably. Not that Richard would take that, to be clear. Going great. Things are going great. The Bubba situation happened, but that's all good. And then the Frodo situation and all of that happened. Like, I walked up to Key and he was like, yeah, things have never been better. And then that same day, all of them got shot. And,
yeah, it's shift 2 is, we've had a little bit of a few ups and downs lately, but people are still doing the thing, and
I was told they haven't been as up good as they are now in a long time.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a rough couple of weeks, but I think Key and all of them did a good job of trying just to keep morale up and trying to just keep people, uh, trying to sort of shield people from all that.
Yeah. My whole purpose with putting these people in the captain roles that I did was because these are people who are out there on a daily basis, dealing with the day-to-day calls and understanding the day-to-day norms. Whereas don't get me wrong, I respond to calls, but I can't be there every single day at every single call to understand the things that are going wrong. Having Key, Bean, and Davenport specifically has been really fucking good, and I wouldn't change it at all. That being said, how is Key doing in general? I just, every conversation I have with him, he lays everything out on the table.
I mean, as far as I can tell, I think he's doing great. He's Key. I don't know. He does what he needs to do, and he just wants to make sure that the officers and the shift are being supported and that they're able to respond to the calls that they want to respond to, and it's always like a good vibe in shift 2, and I think a lot of that has to do with sort of the mindset that Key is installed in people.
I'm glad. Very glad about that.
So dispatch.
Yes, dispatch.
We've had some talks in shift 2 about dispatch. Is Peach still gonna run dispatch?
According to the roster, Peach is listed as Dispeach in terms of the chain of command and is at the very top as the head of dispatch.
I put Peach as the head of dispatch, and that was like 2+ years ago. So I was a little bit surprised that she was still head of dispatch when I found out, because I didn't think she was active in it anymore. But if she's active in it and she wants to do it, but I think, when I was talking to Oxby, I think like the concern was just communication and making sure that the dispatchers are feeling, supported, which is why like I went to Wednesday and was like, I'm happy to be your person and be an advocate for you guys and whatever you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't know, like I just want to make sure that they're happy, because
I agree.
dispatch isn't the most fun position within the PD.
No, but holy fuck, are they helpful?
They are incredibly helpful. They're vital. We need them. And I think Roy feels a little.
Wait, is this Roy? Like, had been dispatched for ages, or am I thinking of someone different?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dispatcher Roy. I think Dispatcher Roy feels maybe some whiplash because things are changing but aren't being communicated, and it isn't quite clear who's. I think she was a little bit surprised about who was running it, and it just kind of seems like nobody. So what I told Oxby, I was like, look, I think high command, like the departments in high command, just need to all get together and go over what exactly is happening with dispatch, and then it is set in stone, it is done, because all of these kind of little conversations
What did you
here
just
and
do?
there, and
Oh, thank you for the 4 months.
Okay. Oxby and probably Key and honestly myself thinks dispatch needs to be overseen by LSPD because they operate out of MRPD. but I feel like if we try to take it from ODPD, they're gonna lose their shit.
Yeah, especially considering Peach's sort of, I guess, solidified question mark position in dispatch. I mean, let's be honest. Peach had very little involvement in dispatch, and it was primarily Tim doing a bunch of stuff.
If she wants to actually do something, but also isn't she building up a department?
Yes, I think. It's hard to say, but you're not wrong. We certainly need to get something set in stone. I'm gonna be honest. I have zero issues with Tim doing stuff, especially considering he's listed as chief. He's been
The
MIA.
only thing is just that Tim's not around.
Yeah, exactly. Wednesday is easily, in my opinion, the person. If I had to select a single person right now, based on just let's say the last month, it would be Wednesday. I mean, hell, she approached me unprompted. Like it was just like, hey,
she's definitely stepped up.
Oh yeah.
Wednesday is great. I have no issues with Wednesday.
Yeah.
I
I'll have a
it's just
conversation with
I think
the
it's
others.
just a little bit unclear, like what is happening with dispatch.
Yeah,
And
I'm not gonna lie. It might have to be a sort of like middle of the road thing, just because like legislatively how ODPD and LSPD are the same question mark similar. I don't fucking know at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Quite frankly, I don't really care. If Peach wants to lead it, she can absolutely have it. But I also want to empower Wednesday to be able to do whatever the fuck she wants.
I think she has it sounds like she has by Peach.
That's good.
Yeah, I remember when we put Peach in, it wasn't just me putting her in. I had a conversation with BCSO and they agreed to it as well.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a world in which Peter says anything bad, like about someone like Wednesday. But I think ultimately, I think the sort of path of listen, I'm cooked. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since I've slept. The path of least resistance, probably the best here, because if it is Peach, as long as Peach is dedicating the time, great. If Tim needs to be adjusted, and Wednesday bumped up to Chief, great. Like, as long as we figure out what the fuck we're doing. Again, for me, especially considering the stuff that Peach is going to have on her plate, I would prefer Wednesday. But if Peach wants to take on that responsibility, as long as she's doing it, I don't care, because Wednesday will also be empowered to do things if she is the chief of dispatch, as opposed to Peach's question mark. What's the title? Oh, head of dispatch. Sorry, instead of chief. So yeah, we'll get something solidified. I'll schedule a meeting with both departments, and we'll all come to an agreement on that. And I'll also make sure that Peach is there, because Peach is obviously going to have context, and I don't want us to just assume certain things. Because knowing Peach, I mean, she was forced into Peach and Tea by Pred when it wasn't something that she actually wanted. And then when Pred was gone, I had her step back from PNT because I knew it wasn't something that she wanted, and I knew she wanted to distance herself. But Peach is one of those individuals who, when tasked with something, will do it to the best of their ability, even if they hate doing it. I just don't want people doing that.
Yeah.
I don't want people to get burnt out over stuff that they dislike. But yeah, I'm writing this down in my to-do list.
Okay. All right. That was the only thing. Okay, I will go ahead and enter. I will add my availability and see what they say.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you, Moss.
Of course. No problem.
And if you need anything from me, aside from, the trig stuff, let me know. I mean, I'm going to help with the trick stuff the best that I can. When I speak with him, you know what? Maybe I just have to give him hey, haven't seen you around in a bit. Just making sure you're good. How about a meeting?
Yeah. To be clear, just I feel like this is very obvious, but I am not cheating on Eric. I don't know where that came from. So I don't know, but not very nice that he
Are-
texted that.
Are you good?
What do you mean?
You just like, I'm not calling you a liar, but like, some people have a bit of a tell when, if and when they're lying, and you just like suddenly just started.
Because it's awkward. Because I'm talking to the fucking chief of police right
I mean,
now
is it
about-
actually awkward? You were my boss before.
Awkward.
It's not the end of the world.
I'm not cheating on this man.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know where he got this from.
I'm just saying, the last time I had actually, you know what? I'm not spilling. Actually, no, she already done spilled the tea. You remember Alice Watson?
Yes.
Well, I'm just saying, there was a whole bit of drama where she called me to her house, to explain that she cheated on Loki because he ain't been around, and she was desperate. Now that's what she told me. Okay. And then we went about, this was around Valentine's Day or something, because we ended up getting cards, and it was a little messy, I ain't gonna lie. Come to find out, oh, I forgot who she slept with. But she told me the whole thing, and it was really awkward, because we were inside, and I think Raditch was sleeping downstairs or something. One of her roommates in Mirror Park.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just saying, listen, life gets complicated. I would never cheat on my husband. I want to make that very clear.
I'm not cheating.
Well, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying
It feels like you are.
No, Moss. No, I'm not saying you're cheating. No, that's not what I meant, Moss. Listen, to clarify, I do not believe you are cheating on Trig.
Thank you.
I'm just going to attribute anything I said before to I'm a little cooked. Just a little cooked. Just a wee bit. I will have a conversation with Trig and try to figure out what the hell happened that led to this. And, hopefully there won't be any issues. And I will also try to get that clock removed.
Thank you. Just have like a smaller clock that doesn't tick. Like your clock seems nice. Doesn't make noise.
I mean, it's the shape of an egg. That might be in honor of the contract worker who brought it in, aka Arjun.
What does he have to do with eggs?
Oh, he's an egg.
Oh, okay.
Fragile. Cracks.
Right.
Causes a mess sometimes.
I see.
Yeah. I'll take care of Trig.
Thank you.
And if you need anything aside from help with Trig.
No, I'm good.
All right, if you say so. You don't need like an engine or something in your core?
No, I got one. Bean got me an engine.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. Just trying to look out for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, everything.
Anytime.
My car's all sorted. I got stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Now get out of my office. I'm sleeping in my office.
Okay. All right,
I'm exhausted. Goodbye.
Okay. Get some rest.
Why has it been 14 hours? Oh. Okay. Been more than 14? I was doing stuff hours before. NoPixel has root.com. Who am I sending you guys to? Is the question. I'm sending you to Bernard. Chat, thank y'all so much. All love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donations, subs, gift subs, resubs. This each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed your shot today, drop me a follow on Twitch. I appreciate that as well. I'm going to get y'all sent off. And I hope to